What up, what up, what up? It is day 24. Day 24 of the Zelda Randomizer Thon. We're continuing with 3DS Ocarina of Time in just 5 minutes. See y'all soon. What up? How is everyone doing today? We are live for day 24 of the Zelda Randomizer-thon. What up, Toku Newt? What up, Game Fan? What up, Ascalad? What up, Sir Fuzzy? What up, Cobalt Custard, McFly, Brondo, Game Fan, Cobalt Custard, Giovanni, Nimpulk? What up, Spencer, Amy, Interval, Evan, Austin, Minish Woods, Surf Clay, Triple Starbeam, Chichikiki, all of my beautiful, beautiful toucans. I hope you're all flocking around. Love to see my tribe. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. We are about to spin one of our game wheels. I created the game wheel from the requests that have been made for this marathon, so we will see which game gets landed on to be added as a game request. We'll do that in a second. As you can see, we have an hour and... Oh, let me make sure the timer is moving. We have an hour and 40 minutes on the clock today. And we're going to be continuing... I think this Ocarina of Time 3DS randomizer is harder than the mooter we just did, which I didn't think was possible, but having random Skulltula locations does make it harder. Did you see we have two now? Oh, we have two wheels to spin. Heck yeah. I made one wheel. Do you think you can make the second wheel, Brondo? Would that be fine? It might be hard for me to make that while talking at the same time. I will not talk about the Star Fox Direct, but I'll say a couple unspoiler related things. One, why the heck did they just shadow drop it? Shadow dropping a direct is like, that's too direct. Too direct. It's better when people can like know about it so people can like actually plan to watch it together. Like the whole point is to watch it together. Like it took away like the social experience. I do have to say, I don't like the character models very much. I don't like the art direction they took with it. I was hoping that they would go like with the Star Fox Mario Galaxy movie type character, but they made them all look weird. It does look like AI. They all look like cheap VTuber. They all look like cheap VTuber models, in my opinion. The environments look amazing, yeah, but it's supposed to be like Star Fox is about the characters, and they kind of ruined the characters. Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll get some feedback and change it last minute, but I doubt it. That's not a very Nintendo thing. Yeah, announcing a direct 10 minutes before it begins just seems like the biggest what in the world is going on here. Like I literally I pulled up YouTube to schedule my stream, and I was like, there's a Star Fox Direct happening right now? So I watched it while I was setting stream up and whatnot, but I was like, the character models I think kind of ruin it. Joke's on you, this game will spawn 1,000 stocks VTubers. That's exactly what it's gonna do. You like the character models, Newt? I mean, if you like it, I'm happy for you. It's definitely kind of, I think, gonna be a very subjective thing, whether people like it or not. But then also the fact that it's a Star Fox 64 remake, it doesn't seem like they're changing anything. I was kind of hoping they would like do a game like Star Fox 64, like same concept, but maybe like different missions or something. But yeah, I only half watched it. I might have to watch it later, like paying more attention. But everything about it kind of felt off. Maybe there'll be DLC missions. Yeah, maybe. Definitely not the direction I was hoping they would go with Star Fox, though. Definitely like subverted my expectations in a way that was a little bit heartbreaking. Because I was hoping for a really like solid Star Fox relaunch that would bring a lot of like hype and love towards the series. and I can confidently say that I don't think this is going to be it. Yeah, I did see that. There is a VTuber option in the game, so you can VTube. So I'm saying they look like weird VTuber models, and then they even added a VTuber feature with the models, and it just... I don't know, fam. I just don't think they know what they're doing when it comes to Star Fox anymore. Like, this might be a bigger flop than Star Fox Zero. Is it Switch 2 exclusive too? It's been 13 years? Yeah. I think they fumbled the bag here. Switch 1 can play it via game share. Okay, okay. That's my opinion. It's more so my prediction. My prediction. Which I feel like is pretty... It's pretty... I feel like I'm not, like, exaggerating. Like, I feel like I'm being pretty honest with it. Like I said, I think people will like it, but it seems like one of those things that they're catering towards a very small fraction of people who are gonna like it, rather than making something that a lot of people will like, which is why I don't have much hope. That it'll flop is like less than 1 million sold. Just quickly, any games you think of that you want played to add to Wide Wheel? Me? Pikmin 3. Yo, Sir Fuzzy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Speaking of wheel, let's spin this first wheel. All right, the games we have on here are... Oh, Sir Fuzzy with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Hopefully it updated. There it goes. Cool. All right, we have Metroid Prime 3 from Surf Clay, Doki Doki Literature Club from Ollie, Ocarina Time Master of Time from American Tiger, Kingdom Hearts from Triple Starbeam, Yuka Replayly from Nimpalk, and Star Fox 64 from Tokunute. Oh, so perfect. All right, let's spin it up. All these are good games. They're all W's. Oh, looks like it's landed on Kingdom Hearts. Beautiful. I would have been happy with any of these games, if I'm being honest. Sora calls. We gotta revisit the Kingdom of Hearts, which... I guess I just want to get a quick poll in chat. For those of you who watched the Star Fox Direct, 1's in chat if you like the models of the new Star Fox characters, 2's in chat if you are not as big of a fan of them. Very curious. If they wanted to make a controversial game, I think they're right on the nose with that. Yeah, I don't hate them. I don't think it's like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like you could have definitely done better. Like, you're telling me that a whole board of people saw the options for what they could look like, and that is what they voted on? Maybe it's not a vote. Maybe one person makes the decision. You heavily dislike the DK model as well. Desensitized after DK. DK is a mixed bag for me as well. I don't hate the new model, but I still prefer the original DK model. But I also haven't really played Bonanza, so I haven't had an opportunity to like fall in love with it. I played like 2 hours of Bonanza, so I've tasted it. And I was like, okay, at least it's expressive, but didn't quite do it for me. A little less fur around Star Fox's neck. Yeah, Star Fox just needs some better like hair grooming, you know? His grooming's a little bit out of shape. He needs to go to a barber and just like get that neck hair trimmed down a little bit. All right, so the thing that we got last time while playing that gives us a little bit of hope today is we got Epona's song, which means that we can go to the Gerudo training grounds, which is pretty big because we do have the membership, which means we can do the training grounds. I'm about to say fortress, yeah. A friend request on your alt Discord, nice, nice. Yeah, Falco's the one that looked the most off to me. Also, like, why couldn't they have used the Mario Galaxy Fox model? That was like a perfect Fox model. Why did they portray him as that? And then take a left field. Okay, next question. In the next Smash Bros game, assuming that's going to be a thing, would you rather see the old Star Fox character model? Or would you rather see this new one so it's like up to date? Okay, so we got our Ocarina, so we can play Prelude of Light. We still need the L note to play the rest of our songs. So the songs that we have, I haven't marked them on the tracker yet until we find the notes for them, because I can't even play them yet. So it's pretty much like I don't have them. Temple at a time. Back to Mr. Adult Link. You want to play it before you decide? Yeah, I mean, I guess later on you guys are using the internet right now, so in the future you guys can like let me know what the internet is thinking about all this. Sheik is still here just being a creeper, kind of. I'll be waiting at Ganon's castle once we have his boss key. Why? For what, Sheik? What do you mean? That's like a funny decision to put Sheik's character model standing right there. Kind of makes me laugh. Yeah, I like this version of the destroyed castle market. Like, it actually looks like it. You can tell what everything was, but it's all been ruined. Is this Washington, D.C.? Oh, we could also do the ghosts. Should I go ahead and find the first ghost? So we can get the ghost check while we're here. Horsey! What up, girl? Let's pet her mane. She got that like mohawk mane going on. Okay, let's get a postal. Isn't there supposed to be one right here? It's so funny how quickly it turns into like a beautiful day. And you get close to it and it's like so scary. Alright, we got our postal. Do Do I just walk up to it in this game? Yeah. It's all mine. Mine! Yep, it is Mirrored World. Accidentally. I'm almost positive I did not turn on Mirrored World, but clearly I somehow did. It's one of those things, like, I'm not super upset about it. It is an interesting, like, challenge. And I don't think I've ever done a mirrored Ocarina of Time randomizer before. I don't think. Maybe one time I did on accident as well. But, you know, it's... At least we're getting some perspective. Let's show him our little ghosty ghost. But where's our ghosty ghost? Wait, did it not... Did it get wasted because I don't have an empty bottle? Why did it disappear? Why didn't it say you don't have an empty bottle? What the heck? Oh, the game did say that? Look at how well I'm paying attention. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm too busy thinking about Star Fox's neck fur. All right, let's try this again. Seems like you gotta turn it into regular day and circle around a little bit. Link with the whippings. Oh no, I ran out of arrows. Come on. This is not my day. Guys, literally like right before stream started, I had one of the most like desensitizing like family moments I've ever had. Where it was just like a, what the actual fuck? Is life real? I'm a little bit like shocked right now at the behavior of one of my parents. And I'm just a little bit like, I'm out of it because of it. My head's kind of not in the right spot. I'm sure I'll get in the swing of things, but it literally happened right before I started stream up. So I'm just a little bit like, what the actual fuck mode right now. It wasn't my dad, actually. I'll say it. It was mom related. Okay, I'll give some context real fast. My mom has a really bad problem with alcoholism. And normally she doesn't drink, but she started relapsing last night. And when she drinks, she actually turns into like a demon. And I just experienced Demon Mother version. But it's like illogical demon. It's actually like, what the hell is going on right now? And I just experienced like a really bad side of it right before stream started. And I'm just like hoping that she's okay. Because it was a pretty bad outburst. So have my mom in your prayers. Hopefully she'll be able to fight this. Hopefully she doesn't do anything stupid. Because she did something pretty stupid just now. And usually when she does something stupid while drinking, it usually causes her to drink even more. And I really just hope she doesn't do anything dumb. Just have her in my wishes. I can't do anything about it. Like it's not something to stop streaming over because she's like in a different state, so I can't really do nothing about it. But life be weird sometimes, y'all. And I'm just so thankful I have y'all. Like I'm so thankful that I have you guys to like ground me because holy shit. Where the ghost at? Do I gotta reload it? Here, I'm just gonna... We'll go to Gerudo Valley. We'll find one. Let's see. And I've collected the ghosts so many times, you'd think I'd have all their spots memorized by now. They're like, it's such specific locations that they show up in. I'll be okay. I'll definitely be okay. I hope she's okay, though. There's one. Fuck. It's the type of thing, though, that makes me, like, never want to drink again. Like, I haven't drinking in 6 months. And just, like, seeing what can happen to her while drinking, since I'm her son, it makes me really, like, never want to drink, because I just never want to do what she's doing right now. I don't want to follow in that footsteps. We got the 2 clan. 2 clans here for us. 2 clan be taking care. All right, let's start getting some checks, y'all. Should I also, do you guys want to do a prediction? I think I put a prediction through real fast. Should I do a heart piece this time, or should we do something different? I feel like heart piece is a good prediction. Let me lower the time on it, though. I've been saying an hour. Let's do 45 minutes. Will we find a heart piece in 45 minutes? That's the exact reason you've never drank. Both my parents are pretty bad about it, and your dad has rage outbursts. A good reason to never. Yeah. The thing is, like, I would understand, like, if the rage outburst was logical, I could be like, yeah, that makes sense. The problem with it is it becomes very illogical. Like, getting raged about stuff that doesn't even make sense. It's the illogical rage. Like, if the rage is valid and something, like, important needs to be said, like, okay, talk your shit, like, get it out or whatever. But this wasn't that. Which I know sometimes if I get too drunk, I can get on some very, like, illogical emotional roller coasters. That's the reason I haven't done a drunk stream in, like, 4 years now. Because the last one I did, I think I was just saying some stupid shit and getting passionate about some stupid shit that didn't make any sense. And that's just not the type of energy I want to bring to my life or to my live streams or anything like that. And then just, like, kind of seeing it mirrored back again, I'm just like, hers is like 10 times worse than what I did. Mine was like, just like ooh, what's going on here? Hers is like, holy shit. So it is kind of like it's not like alcohol, no good. No good, bad shit. We don't like that. Okay, let's start with freeing the guards, I guess. we just have this broken sword right now. Fortunately, we have Megaton Hammer. All right, so that's enough. I just wanted to talk about that real fast. Just how to get that energy out there. Because these live streams are kind of just like in... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we don't have their soul yet. And they move twice as fast? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe we can't do that. Maybe I should just go in the Gerudo training grounds. I didn't realize those were considered mini bosses. So we haven't found the Gerudo's soul yet, so they're replaced with little fires, but they're still there. Like, you can still even talk to them, I guess. But like, say it's an enemy, it pretty much means the enemy is invincible, but it's still there. Like, it's to show you that it is there. It's kind of a different take on enemy randomizer. Recovery heart. Is that recovery part? Bomb refill. What's the big deal? We have 2 keys. We can get a couple chests inside the main room, I guess. Ooh, I like this lion. The lions look kind of cool in this. I'm not sure if I like them more than the Ocarina of Time ones, but that's a cool take. A cool artistic direction on the thing. Let's go ahead and climb up through this. That feels like extra buggy on this version of the game. Invisible walls are like one of the things where I do kind of question what the game developers were thinking. Because I think there's a key inside this chest typically, and it's like, why would you do that? Like, who in the world would think to look up there? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a clue somewhere in the dungeon that tells you about that? Otherwise, like, who's running through this entire dungeon with the lens of truth on? I know they give you lens of truth, but like, who's running around the entire dungeon with lens of truth on? Because it uses up magic, so it's not like you want to have it on 24/7. And like, how would you expect that? Also, I don't think... Are there any other invisible walls in this entire dungeon? I guess there's a couple. There is a couple. I don't know. It just feels a little bit harsh. Sometimes I do be questioning the game devs. Is that a big fairy spot? It's like Metroid. Yeah, Super Metroid also has that, right? With the X-ray stuff. Dinophos look pretty cool in this game. They're a little bit hunched over. They could definitely work on their posture. Ow! Hit the tail. So I'm gonna check real fast. Okay. Pew! Boom. Bye. Okay, so the things that would help us the most right now is the L button for the Ocarina. Like, that would be huge. So if we found the L button for the Ocarina, I think we could play all of our songs. We'd be able to play Song of Time, Bolero of Fire, Serenade of Water, and Requiem of Spirit. Which I think we actually can go to Spirit Temple now that I think about it. We have the hover boots, we have the hook shot, and we have the lens of truth. Wait, no, we don't have lens of truth. Never mind. We would not be able to do what I'm thinking of. We can't go through this room though. There are bubbles down here? What are these? Fire bubbles? Like, I see them down there just like waiting. Oh, what? The fire got me? And they all reload? I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. That scared me. I think there are some things in the games that are like purposely difficult in order to sell guidebooks or Nintendo powers or like resources that tell you about stuff. Things that are exceptionally difficult do add like a little bit of a social element, like one person figures it out and then tells their friend like how it's done type scenario. Hoo, 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 hoo. Slippery. Slippery. What? You can't be for real. I can't reach this? This requires long shot? Are you for real right now? Dude, that sucks. Kind of mad. Oh wait, there's a chest. I didn't see the torch. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna get quite a few things in this dungeon, huh? We need more arrows, that's for sure. If we're gonna shoot those, like, eyeball things. Actually, wouldn't mind if this chest had an arrow refill. Can we go back to talking about Star Fox? Sure. Okay, the next thing I want to say is when Miyamoto was like showcasing the AR Star Fox like VTuber face cam things, one of my major thoughts is why the heck do the face cams run at like 10 frames per second or like 5 frames per second? It looks so bad. Like it really can't handle like compressing some video feeds to like actually just run at a smooth 30 FPS at least so it doesn't look strange. Yo, weird egg! We can wake up Talon now. Cool. Like, why does game chat do that? Like, that's the only a Switch 2 thing. I've never seen a scenario where like video frame rate is that bad for anything. Like Zoom calls, Discord. Even Skype didn't have that, and that Skype was like 20 years old now. Like you telling me that this super powerful Switch 2 console can't handle a 30 frames per second webcam? Because they apparently never wanted the camera to be the focus of game chat, and at this point it looks bad enough that you don't need it. Yeah. What up, T-Page? You're right, like it looks so bad, like I would never turn it on. Like it's not a feature that I'd probably ever use anyways, but the fact that it seems pretty much unusable pretty much like cements that fact. Maybe they'll release an updated version in the future, like update the firmware or something to prevent that, but it just seems like I'd rather them lower the performance of the game a tiny bit if that's what needs to be done to make the webcams look better. The low frame rate is intended for in-universe immersion. But it does it like on other games too. How does a low frame rate cause better immersion? Oh, fuck, dude. I have to fight them in a time limit too, fuck. The hyper mini bosses are awful. Oh my gosh. How many hits do you take? Wait, hold up. This is scary. You got Simu set up today. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, thank god. Oh, 2 seconds left. I have 2 hearts left. That was so stressful. I hate that. 1 second. Okay, now I'm even more confused by my mom. I can't hit anything, no! That phone call was like... made things even more confusing. What the hell? What is life? What the heck is life, dude? Coming from the same company that made VR out of cardboard. Okay, Nintendo Labo was kind of fun. It was just priced way too high. Do the shadows of Wallmasters look so much scarier when they're hands? Mirror mode is stressing me out. Go. Oh, I couldn't make it. Watch out. The situation with this right now is so ridiculous that I don't want to talk about it on stream. It's like... it's so unsensical that I like don't even want to bring like public attention to it. It's just a weird thing. Oh gosh. Can I make it up without getting hit? Oh god. This is not good. Okay, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna say this is the end of the road for Gerudo Training Grounds right now. Yeah, Labo was fun to build. I didn't really play the game version of it. Like, the game was alright, I guess. It was fun to build, but the fact that it was so expensive is the off-putting thing. Like, if it was like a $10 like thing that you could buy, it'd be great for a $10 or $20 value. But wasn't it like 50 bucks? Very strange. When do you think people are going to watch streamers with AI lip readers? What is an AI lip reader? You accidentally pressed the game chat button once and went, ew, what the fuck? Yeah, the switch to game chat is like such a bad feature. It's just done so poorly. Can we play archery game? I guess I could get there and do the scarecrow at the top. Don't fully know what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's a button on the controller? Dude, Epona. I didn't realize that game chat was a button that was on the controller. Is it nighttime? Okay, if it's nighttime, are there Skulltulas? At least. I'm putting my headphones so I can really listen to the sound. Game chat's good when you're gaming with friends and don't have a Discord. I mean, I'm not diminishing like the use of being able to talk to people with it. But the voice call, I'm sure the voice portion of it's fine. I'm talking about the webcam. I'm talking about the webcam being like 5 to 10 frames per second. Because like isn't one of the things that make the Switch 2 more expensive the camera that comes with it? But it's like if the camera comes with it, wouldn't they want to like program the Switch 2 to make it something that you want to use? Not like something that looks atrocious because of low frame rate? The camera definitely does not come with it. Really? I'm even more shocked now. I heard it. Where's the camera? Is he on the sign? He is. I found him. I can't believe we have 46 Skulltulas. Also, we'll have the prediction end at 5:20. So I think 30 more minutes. I'm gonna run through and see if there's any Skulltulas I can get since it's nighttime. It's a $55 accessory. Yikes. So a $55 accessory that's practically unusable. Like it's usable, but it's so bad that you wouldn't want to. Like it's kind of embarrassing to use. Oh, you can use other webcams? Okay. So you can just plug in your own webcam? This is a little bit better. Can't believe we're in May and we haven't gotten a General Direct. General Directs always happen in June. They happen in June because E3 was in June. And so they kind of like line it up to match up with that. I'm almost surprised we got that Star Fox Direct. Maybe they were embarrassed by it and didn't want to soil the main Direct. They're like, this is going to turn people off. Let's just not release this on the actual Direct so people don't get the ick. Hopefully they use the real Direct to redeem themselves. Yeah, shadow dropping a Direct is such a weird thing to do. Tektite Soul? That's the best you can give me is the Tektite Soul? Are we for real right now? So can I get to Spirit Temple? I don't really know. I don't have Lens of Truth. I guess there is some stuff we can get in the desert. Might as well go get that. Good job. Have some celebratory carbs. What did I do a good job with? Hey, rookie. Telling me about the River of Sand. What do I think about the virus outbreak on the cruise ship? I don't really know much about it, but I hope they make sure everybody is testing negative before they bring the cruise ship back onto land. I feel like if something like that happens, they shouldn't bring the cruise ship back to like mainland until everybody is like tested negative for it. Because bringing that back here would be very selfish. What are my predictions for the next major Direct? Definitely something Zelda related. If the rumors are true, it's probably releasing this game. I'm probably going to polish this game up, the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, and bring it to Switch 2. I'm hoping for a Switch 2 edition of Pikmin 4. He's got a friend? Aww. Oh man, I'm gonna hate to have to kill this pet Skulltula, but honestly, I don't really have a choice. It's a randomizer. It could be something good. It wasn't, but hey. Will he still sell to us? Anubis. We got the Anubis, which is pretty much useless. We'll probably most likely get the next 3D Mario game direct. Like this has to be the year for sure that they give us the direct, at least like the trailer. I don't know if the game will come out holiday season or in the spring, but we will for sure at least get the trailer for whatever the next Mario game is. I'm predicting Mario Kart World DLC, like a new region for Mario Kart World. Because I have a suspicion, or maybe it's not even DLC, maybe a free update. Because one of my suspicions about the game being so expensive is that they're going to add more updates to like really justify the price of it. Or maybe they'll go extra greedy and make a DLC. Extra greed mode turned on. I'd have to say I think Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate with a ooh, no, I wanted to get that. Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate with a new campaign mode of some sort, maybe. I don't think we're gonna get the next generation of Smash game right away. I think they're just gonna update it. Talk about Dusk Bloods. I thought that game was supposed to be out by now. I'm surprised it's not out. Gerudo Training Ground small key. Does that open up one more chest, or do I need 2 keys for that? Why would Switch 2 edition of Ultimate give backlash? Another Mario Party? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's still a bit too soon for Mario Party, because they have the Switch 2 edition of Jamboree. Well, no moments of truth. Shall I just go back to... Didn't I have a Ferrar's win set? Switch 2 editions basically confirm a delay of several years for the game franchise. But yeah, that'd be okay. I don't think we need a new Smash Bros. Game that soon. I'd rather them still work on it for a bit. Switch 2 edition would be a nice holdover until that happens. Okay, let's go get a big postal. Let's go figure that out. You think Ultimate's the last Smash game ever? Major doubt. Major doubt. Let's see. What other like main titles? We just got the Star Fox announcement. Low key, I feel like we might get an announcement that says like Ocarina of Time remake, like August of this year, Majora's Mask remake, November, Wind Waker HD, like March, Twilight Princess HD, like next June. Something along the lines of like, we're gonna bring all the Zelda games here and we're gonna stagger them. And have it like do that. Oh, are you joking? Up there? Come on, Epona, why? Ugh. Just get our distance and try again, I guess. Here, let's do this. I'm just gonna go back this way. I'll reload her again by the drawbridge. Ultimately, I don't know. I mean, I have yet to even buy a Switch 2, so I'm not too concerned about it. Ah. Like, Switch 2 games aren't that interesting to me at the moment. Nintendo's kind of dropping the ball in several ways that is, like, quickly making me, like, wonder if the Switch 2 was even a good decision. Like, so far, it feels like the games they're bringing us Switch 2 are kind of, like, negating making the Switch 2 in the first place. Emulating GameCube games. I mean, I can do that on Dolphin. Like, I'm happy that it's possible now, but, like, I don't need a Switch to do that. A lot of money. Yeah, third-party support's been really good. I mean, I guess the best part about getting a Switch 2 is playing Switch 1 games up-resed. Like, I kind of don't want to touch Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom again until I have a Switch 2. Because, like, now it seems kind of pointless to play them on Switch 1 if I could play them in better performance on Switch 2. Here, have a ghost. Yeah, get the big boy bomb shoe refill. Lame shit. Total lame shit. Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom had me hooked enough to play through the entire thing again. Yeah, I'm almost at a point with Tears of the Kingdom where I'm like, if I play it on Switch 2 in the future, should I just start a new file and play again from the beginning, or should I pick up where I left off? What would y'all do? 'Cause I haven't touched the game in like a year now. I think I played it once in the past year. I'm almost wondering, like, should I restart it? I do want to Switch 2, but they don't got me like rushing for it. I want it more than an Xbox or PlayStation though. They're still winning that game. Where's my bunny hood? Oh, chat, where the fuck is my bunny hood? Was it replaced by the pocket cuckoo? Can I not have a bunny hood and the pocket cuckoo at the same time? Are you joking? You're busting me right now. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. I have been streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom once off stream. Every single time I've played that game has always been on stream. I feel like this direct, whatever direct happens in June, will be like the big indicator of how good the Switch 2 is going to be going moving forward. Has Elden Ring come out yet for Switch 2? Tears of the Kingdom is a monster game. If I only ever play it on stream, I'll never finish it. I don't play video games off stream, though. If I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be doing something else. Cause I already play like too much video games if you talk about live streaming. Like I'm already gaming like 30, 40 hours a week on stream. I don't really want to be playing more video games than that a week. What in tarnation? Wait. This has not been there. Fuck you! Get back here, bitch! I'm so mad now. Dude, I haven't been here before. There was never a Scratchy Boy there. I've been looking around this area multiple times for a Scratchy Boy, and it was never there. Is it there now because I found the Pocket Cuckoo? Like, what? Right now I'm like in a mood where if I have free time, like I want to work on music. Cause making music feels like I'm playing a video game. Like it feels like I'm playing a creative video game. Cause it has a user interface, but it feels like a video game that just never ends. It's like music making is like an infinite video game. And then I can share my music with people afterwards. You really hate the intro for the Rito Brat? Tulin? Leave Tulin alone. Christina V. Oh, playing Wind Waker. Just, oh. W. You're talking about Prince Kamali from Dragon Roost Island. Okay, well, I woke him up. Why do I still have a chicken? Does my chicken not get replaced with my bunny hood? Like, what? I guess it gets replaced with Zelda's letter. Am I just not gonna get my bunny hood back? I wonder if that's a bug or if that's, like, inevitable. Kind of blows my mind. Your first time you beat TOTK, I did all the dungeons, got all the memories, did all the shrines, and lit up all the light routes before I went to Ganondorf. All in all, it was around 60 to 70 hours, I think. I've started a new save file since then, but I stopped after Water Temple and haven't played for over a year. I don't have the letter. Thing is, like, I played, like, what, 35 or 40 hours of Tears of the Kingdom? Like, I played a lot. Like, I feel like I got the experience. Gold Skulltula. I just haven't gotten the full experience. Is this still off limits to do the guard section during the nighttime here? It's the Zora's Domain. On a steel drum. You have 900 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. You're wasting your life not playing it? The only way to live your life is to play Tears of the Kingdom. Is that on one save file? Or did you, like, are you playing through it multiple times? Good morning, Winrose. Tears of the Kingdom final boss is well worth doing, at least. Yeah, I should probably at least get through the main story. But I'm too busy playing Ocarina of Time 3DS. Too busy waking up Talon with a chicken. And waiting for daytime over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Finally. Third playthrough? Oh my gosh. The Zora guards are vicious today. If only I had my bunny hood. But no. It doesn't want me to have nice things anymore. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize he was gonna walk so fast. I messed up, y'all. I messed up. Alright, get back in here. What up, Gabe? Most amount of hours I ever put into a single player game is 350 with Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think I have over 2,000 hours in Planet Coaster 2. Or sorry, Planet Coaster 1. Wait, let me check my Steam page real fast. I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up Steam. Also, I have a lot of hours in Hades. He saw me from right there? What? No way. That was kind of bullshit. And Navi's alt colors right now look very trippy. You can organize your Steam library by playtime, can't you? Games organized by, or sort by. No, you can't. I guess my Planet Coaster hours aren't the perfect, because sometimes I would like fall asleep with the game on. Like I'd be building something for several hours, and then I would like lay down for a 2-minute nap. Go, 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 go. And then I would fall asleep and wake up the next day. It says I have 2,623 hours in Planet Coaster. Is that a lot, chat? I don't know if any other game I have even competes with that, honestly. Let's see, what does SimCity have? Is it on here? Oh no, that's a freaking Origin game, of course. Maybe Factorio? What's Factorio at? 164 hours in Factorio. Yeah, I don't think there's any other games that have nearly that many hours on it. Go, 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 go. But like I said, there's probably like 800 hours of like idle, no play time, where like the game was open but I wasn't actively playing it. So I probably have like 1,500 hours on Planet Coaster. But then probably another like 1,500 hours or 2,000 hours in like editing and commentating videos for Planet Coaster. But Planet Coaster, I don't really consider it a game. Also, light arrows, okay. I don't, like, it's a game, but I see it more as a tool. Silver Gauntlets. Okay, back-to-back bangers. What the hell? Still no bunny hood. 1,000 hours on Skyrim. 1,150 on Borderlands. Have I heard of the Monster Prom games? Yeah, I think I have it. I'm pretty sure Jesse Cox actually gave me a Steam key for it. Because I used to work in the same office as Jesse Cox. And I was friends with his assistant, Kristen. Which Kristen now works for Riot Games, doing stuff for Teamfight Tactics. But yeah, she hooked me up with a Steam key. Yeah, I probably have a couple 100 hours in Hades, for sure. Sorry, this is This is Talon's house. How many years have I played Planet Coaster? It's been like over the course of 8 years. Also, keep in mind that Planet Coaster is my most viewed YouTube series. My Planet Coaster videos have more views than anything else on my YouTube channel. More than Mario, more than Versus, more than Randomizers. Where'd they drop? Didn't even see them land. Whew. Good. Your combined time playing the Pokemon franchise? 10 minutes. 49th Skulltula token. Okay, silver gauntlets. They allow me to push the block in Spirit Temple. They allow me to pick up silver boulders. What silver boulders can I pick up? There's the one in the Zora Fountain, but I can't reach that one yet. We'll give you Epona song check. Is my Switch charged? It is. Oh no, it's died. Okay guys, question. How come my Switch dies? Like, my Switch will be at full battery, and if I unplug it, it dies if I don't even play it. Like, I'll literally charge it fully, and then I also use my Switch charger to charge my phone, and then I'll turn my Switch on, and it'll die even if I haven't even touched it from full power. Bloopy! It's annoying. Yeah, Switch batteries suck ass. It is old though. This thing is like, what, 7 years old now? Here, 1 second.
But I had her drink a lot of Gatorade, now she's going to bed, so she should be fine now.
Alright, thank you for being patient. I'll add 10 more minutes to the timer. So update on my mom. She was having an alcoholic episode, but my younger brother went and helped her out and gave her a bunch of fluids and put her to bed. So hopefully she'll be okay and we'll stop having this episode that she's having this evening. But good news is she's at least being looked after. Oh my gosh. Life, y'all. Life. My mom needs prayers though. She just like, my mom is a great, fun person to be around, but for some reason she like convinces herself that no one likes her and she thinks that she's worthless, and like, surely the devil just has her heart right now, like when it comes to like her own self-worth and her own self-esteem. And then sometimes it just gets really bad because she doesn't think she can make friends, so she doesn't have friends because she's like, she claims that she's never had friends before and that she can't make friends, so she doesn't try to make more friends. And it just ends up being like a downward spiral for her sometimes. Oh, but she is loved. Her family loves her. We want what's best for her. We tried to give her as much positive advice as we possibly can, but sometimes it's just not enough. And she needs something in her life. I don't know what it is. I wish I could provide it for her, but can only do so much as her son. Whew, okay. So, I'm still kind of unsure what we can do. Haven't found anything very useful at the moment. Oh no, not the style children. Anything but the style children? Let's see here. Is there something that I missed that I could have possibly found? The only thing I can think of right now is we haven't turned in the trade check for the big Goron. What happens if Subathon timer runs out and I'm not finished with a game? Well, we'll be done with the stream marathon for several days as I start working on YouTube videos. And I'll probably come back and like finish streaming this game, like this randomizer, if it lowers and we don't have time left on it. Like I don't want it to die because this is kind of a fun rando so far. But it just won't be a daily 8-hour long stream anymore. We'll have smaller stream segments periodically. Once this marathon is over, it's my goal to stream 3 days a week minimum. Hopefully on a schedule. I would like to be on a set schedule. That's not something I've really been the best at, but something I do want to hold myself accountable for this year. But I won't let it die, like purposely. We'll do our best to get through. 8 days a week. Yeah, I'm gonna stream consistently 8 days a week. What do I think of the VTuber mode in Star Fox? I think it looks atrocious. I really don't like the Star Fox models. I think it's the worst Star Fox has ever looked. I think the environments, beautiful. Spaceships, beautiful. Character models, major yikes. It kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the original Sonic model for the movie before they like fixed it. Like, they're not awful, but they're just, like, not good. Slippy was alright. Some of the models were alright, but Fox and Falco were just, like, the two main characters just weren't doing it for me at all. at all. And then the VTuber mode, which is weird because like because I think it's just for the game chat, but it moves in like 10 frames per second, so it just like looks just wrong to me. Yeah, hopefully the game tweaks it a bit. Hopefully they see some like backlash and they're like, okay, let's fix it. But I definitely think the direction they're going right now is not going to revive the Star Fox franchise. If that's their goal, they are, I think, failing that goal. You know, it might sell a little bit, like, it'll probably make some sales, but it's not going to become mainstream or popular by any means. I can guarantee you that. Which is a shame, because I really wanted Star Fox to pop off. I really thought that maybe the Star Fox could have a chance at being popular, but nope. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. Yeah, if they made it look like the Galaxy movie, like the Galaxy movie gave me hope for Star Fox. And then this Direct just completely tore that to shreds. Ooh, Gerudo and Iron Knuckle Soul. Does that mean we can finish the Gerudo training grounds now? Maybe? I also have a key for Fire Temple, but now that I think about it, I think we need 2 Fire Key Temple keys to actually move forward. I used the Fire Temple key in that first room where you have to hit the thing with the Megaton Hammer, and I really hope me doing that... Oh, here we go. I really hope me doing that doesn't screw me over. I hope I didn't misuse that. Well, I don't think Logic would let me soft lock because of that decision. There should always be at least 3 Fire Temple keys, like in that first section. Oh yeah, we can do horseback archery. I know Star Fox doesn't need to be mainstream, but isn't the goal like to make every goal or make every game as good as possible so we can be popular? Because like if you're a fan of Star Fox, it's a little bit better when other people are fans of the game, so you have more people to talk about it with. If it becomes too niche, then it's hard to like even make friends over your love of Star Fox, because it's like impossible to find somebody else in real life that likes the same game. And then the only people that you can become friends with over it are people you meet online. Which, like, online friends sharing a love for games is good, but also sometimes it's nice to like have friends IRL that have the same interest as you. And they're like taking away that option, which really sucks. Gosh. Oh, man. Oh, shooting in this game is so hard. What the hell? Okay, but then I got 3 100s in a row on that. Okay, I think I see where the crosshair is for this. Okay. Got the first prize. Try turning 3D up. Ganon's Castle small key. Alright, alright. Yeah, I was hoping the next Star Fox game would be an on-the-rails shooter, but I wasn't hoping it for it to be... Oh my gosh. Well, so much for this. I have to get all 100s after this or I'm screwed. But I was hoping it'd be a new on-the-rails shooter with like a roguelite element. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. But also, like, why the hell was there no announcement? Have they ever shadow dropped a direct before? This might have been the first time they've ever shadow dropped a direct, as far as I'm concerned. Like, what a weird feeling. Usually they at least announce it like the night beforehand. Like, usually there's a at least 12-hour minimum. Oh, fuck. 2 more 100s. Ah. Is there not a way to turn my arrow faster? Like, he turns so slow. Okay, got all the pots at least. Okay. Much better. I will say that Direct did not sell Star Fox for me. Like, I would personally not buy the game, which is unfortunate because I was hoping to be sold, but a Fire Temple map. But yeah, after watching that Direct, I'm like, I don't think this is for me. Like, I don't want to be playing the game and somebody walk in the room and see like that Falco and that Fox model on my television screen. That would just be like, it's harder to explain than porn, honestly. I'd rather than walking at me watching porn. All right, let's beat up some. Wait, you're kidding me. The claim check is replacing, it should have taken the claim check with it. So I don't get my bunny hood or I don't get the other items in the side quests? Now there has to be a way to switch this. Can I not switch between the other options? Because I have like some other Big Goron trading quest items that I need to like use. There has to be like a thing. Would you imagine doing a YouTube video with Star Fox VTuber mode? You will never, there is like a 0.0001 chance of me ever using a VTuber model. Oh my gosh, so fast. Why would I use a VTuber if I can just be my own webcam? Oh, oh my God, this is gonna be tough. What in the world? It's gonna be so difficult. I feel like this is way faster than 2 times. Does this seem 2 times speed or 4 times speed? Damn it! That's definitely 4 times speed, right? You felt embarrassed playing Monkey Ball 2 whenever they did their goofy ass chant. I don't remember that. This is awful. I thought this feature would be more fun, but it's kind of just stressful as hell. And like I have to do it because there's not really anything else I can do. Oh my gosh. I can't use my shields and like make it and hammer at the same time. How does she block this? No! Fuck! They do a little chant before going into the worlds. Yeah, I have the newest Super Monkey Ball game on my Switch. The one that's like a remake of 1 and 2 combined. And I do have to say, I really dislike the UI of it all. Will this protect me? Can she still get me if I have Nairu's Love on? Try nuts. That might work. Let's combine the two. They made the UI like way too like cutesy in a way that like kind of turns me off. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, that's definitely the strat. Then can they not block them? I didn't realize nuts were like that impactful. Banana Rumble. I think I have Rumble on my Switch. Let me check real fast. Is it turning on now? I also want to see how many hours I have in Hades. Is it booting up? Is it bad for a Switch to die? Like, can that be bad for its health in any way? I hope not. $95 hours in Pikmin 3 Deluxe, or in Stardew Valley. 125 hours in Mario All-Stars. 150 in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 310 hours in Smash Bros. Dang, it doesn't show my Hades hours. Can you replace the battery for a Switch? Yo, Terraform. Thank you for the $2 Canadian and happy birthday. Shio wase narate o tateko. Shio wase narate o tateko. Shio wase narate o dorosimi seiyo. Shio wase narate o tateko. Happy birthday. Okay, I do have Banana Rumble. Yep. I got it on my Switch. Takes a lot of disassembly. Okay, I'm not going to replace my battery. I'm not that concerned. magic, please. I want more. I guess the nuts are fine. If only I had Song of Storms. There's a fairy fountain right beneath my feet. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe Zooter 1 was 7 years ago. Can y'all believe that? It's been 7 years since we started Zooter. Oh, how the years keep turning. Why do you gotta moan like that, though, girl? I'm the one who moans. I'm Heisenberg. Oh, damn it. Definitely gonna need more nuts if I'm gonna keep progressing forward here. What's the best place to get them? I need more nuts and magic. Do I go back to Kokiri Forest? I don't know what else to do. I'm not beating them without nuts, that's for sure. What does she even give me as a check? Does she even drop something? I don't remember picking something up. Nuts on her and complains when she moans. Remember watching the first Zooter. You haven't missed one. It's a good thing. I'm an Owl. I'm an Owl is from Ocarina of Time Versus, which is 15 years ago. It's been 15 years since Ocarina of Time Versus. Maybe 14. Maybe 14 years. I just saw a video that somebody uploaded labeled AttackingTucans funniest moments. And I was like, oh, someone made a video of my funniest moments 14 years ago? What? What? You're joking. No way. Back when you were funny. I watched the funniest moments and they were just all three of me screaming at the top of my lungs. I got all the screaming gags out back then. I can't keep doing that. I'm going to Kokiri Forests. I need some more nuts. Loud equals funny. Sometimes. Like I haven't made loud jokes in the past couple years. I know Brando's chewed me out a few times for getting too loud during a joke when he's at work and listening to the stream. He's like, so could you not scream at the top of your lungs when I'm at work? And just trying to listen and keep things up to date? Go. Kokiri Forest is over here. Do bushes drop nuts? I don't think so. Half your life ago. I'm afraid to open up Twitter. I know Twitter's probably just shredding the Star Fox thing to shreds. Do you drop like Deku Nuts? You do. Was Shut Up Navi from the same series? Yeah, that was also from Ocarina Time Versus. Because we're trying to run a freaking race and she keeps talking to us and we're trying to move fast. Like, that's pretty annoying. Shut up. See, not the time we're asking for input. Is my theory that the rocks don't spawn magic during the nighttime still real? I think so. Yeah. Well, we don't need magic. We got nuts. Someone activate diva mode. You're talking about when Josh was in diva mode. I had him reading gangster mode and then diva mode. There was a time I could quote that video line for line, to be honest. That might have been one of the peak moments. Like, that was like the video I would show gamers. Like, if I had friends over and they wanted to see a video of mine to like see the type of humor style I created, I usually showed them that. Because showing your friends in-person commentary type stuff doesn't really hit, but scripted stuff hits a lot better. Because there's like an extra level of effort on top of it. So after getting the iron beats, Sheet's toast came into the room like she owned the place. Funny ass shit. Funny ass shit. I uploaded those as shorts to my Attacking Toucans channel like 6 months ago. Because I was like, this needs to exist in short form. Ingo Valley. He did buy this real estate here too. Ingo's buying up all the real estate. Replace the Gerudo with Ingos. Just a bunch of Ingos walking around. They all get plastic surgery to look like Ingo. That would be beautiful. Oh, it sure would. Who wants to look like Ingo? The Gerudos. I wonder if I can shoot the things in here. I'm curious. These were wonder items in Mooter. Yeah, they give you arrow refills. But we have to shoot it to get an arrow refill? Feels a little bit backwards. Wait, did he get stuck up there? What? Nothing came out. So confused. Well, back to my nuts. Character model randomizer would be hilarious. I don't know if that's possible, because, well, it'd probably take a lot of work to pull that off. Ah! Damn it. Which one first? This one. What did you post on Twitter, Nimpulk? I'll look. Slippy, please, Fox, I need this. My arming's kind of losing altitude. Falco, yo, Fox, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying to not to laugh, bruh? Aw, Miyamoto looking so cute.
Take those hats off. No. Take them off. You bitch, no! I'll let him. Shit! We'll never fuck him. Not in the mushroom.
That was your meme, Nimpulk. That was on your account. Damn it! Are you joking? She got me in 1 second. Oh my gosh. Why is it busting me? I'll do this one first. Okay, what? Where am I going? Are these stairs? Just a barricade? Bison pork sausage burrito bowl for dinner? Bison pork sausage? What the hell is that? Is it bison or pork? Or is it both of them combined? Why combined? Why not just eat the bison by itself? It's sausage. I think I'm afraid to eat sausage now. Something about it, like, being a bunch of, like, random leftover meat kind of scares me. Like, I love the taste of sausage, but the concept of it just gets more and more scary the more I think about it. You're telling me some gigantic meat packing facility had a bunch of leftover meats and organs sitting around and just ground them up for sausage? That's spooky. Fire Temple Key, is that where we're going next? %33 bison, 33% pork, 33% sausage. Ah, what is it? Trail mix is whatever fell on the snack factory floor. Yum. was that one? I still can't believe I can't get rid of, sorry, that notification was for Creative Cloud from Adobe. And I can't believe I can't deactivate it until December. I said this yesterday, but if I was to deactivate my Adobe account today, they would charge me, let me just do the math real fast. My subscription would end today and they would charge, let's see, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Okay, yeah, so if I was to cancel Adobe today, they would charge me $280 for a deactivation penalty for deactivating it before the end of the year. Because you can only deactivate it the month that your subscription started, which I started my subscription 15 years ago in December. But since it started in December, oh, fuck. They would charge me $280 and then I wouldn't be able to use it till December. So instead, I gotta pay for the whole year and then cancel it in December, which is gonna cost me twice as much, which is $560. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I hate Adobe's new model. So predatory. But charging a $280 cancellation fee and then not letting you use it for the rest of the years is crazy work. Using 2024. I need to update mine. I think I'm still in the 2025 model. What do I do with my leftover organs? I don't buy organs. I just buy the regular meat. The new UI is ugly, you can't? That scares me. I have called them as pain in the butt, and I said I cannot afford the $70 a month, and they always come back and say $42 for a year if I stay with them. Ooh. Okay, maybe I can do that. Maybe I could call and negotiate and get my price lowered. That might be the way to go. Oh, damn it, that's not the way to go. Because, yeah, if I could threaten to cancel and then get my price lowered, that would be really good. Because $70 a month is just too much. Way too much for software. Like, if it was $70 a month until you paid it off, sure, fine. But $70 a month perpetually forever? No, I'm getting off of that. This is my last year using Adobe. I have hit my last straw. All the other software has gotten too good and doesn't use subscription models. So, okay, wait. Oh, wait, fuck. She just watches you kill her and doesn't give a fuck. She's like, she was a bitch anyways. She made me work overtime and didn't pay me overtime. Oh. Okay, we can let this guard free, I guess. In this economy, you don't own anything. It's getting ridiculous. Like, it really, like, it's been ridiculous, but the fact that it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Every year when your Adobe is about to go up to $54 a month, I threaten to cancel and they offer you another year at $40 instead. See, I need to start doing this. I can't believe I haven't been doing this. Whenever you try to cancel your Paramount subscription to downgrade, they simply give you a free month of premium. But did the month auto-renew, or did you cancel it before the month ended? Because you still have to pay after that month. Surely it won't get worse. Every year prior. And it keeps getting worse. When does the straw break the camel's back? Is the question. But yeah, tonight or tomorrow before stream starts, I will give him a call and threaten to cancel and try to get a cheaper subscription. Cause I need to save money. Like, I need the money to live. I need to buy food, goddammit. Why did you stop, Epona? That actually pisses me off. I had the momentum going too. It's shitty they charge you to cancel. That is the shittiest part. But it's not even a small fee. $280 to cancel? Because what they do, and I don't even think this was in the contract when I started it, but they charge you half for half of however many months you have remaining. So since mine gets renewed in December, that's 8 more months remaining. So they charge me $35 times the 8 months remaining to cancel out of my contract. But it's like I've had this contract for over 15 years. I've given you almost $10,000 and you're still gonna penalize me if I can't pay it anymore. Like, it's actually so dumb. A contract is a contract, but they don't give you another option. It's a forced contract. Well, the only other option is not to use Adobe. So if that's how it is, I'm not gonna use Adobe. Is someone edging the stream? Ooh. Is this the apocalypse? I almost want to make a video about it. I feel like making a video talking about this would be like, it's like one of those things that's like so much bullshit. Like, I feel like more people need to get outraged by it so they'll change the policy potentially. Okay, enough. I'm not going to end the subathon bitching about Adobe. Let me talk about something more lighthearted. Let's talk about not the new Star Fox game. Let's talk about seaweed paper. I love seaweed paper. It might be the best snack out there. Like, seaweed paper and steamed rice, it might be the best combo ever invented by God. Yeah, I wonder if the people who... I'm not gonna talk about Adobe, sorry. You're hyped for Forza Horizon 6 in a couple weeks? Ooh. I didn't know that was coming out. I've never played a Forza game before. But I know they look beautiful. Seaweed paper sounds interesting. It's like the stuff they wrap sushi in. But you can just like buy the seaweed paper and just like use seaweed paper and just pick up like clumps of rice and eat it. It's like a really good healthy snack. It tastes really yummy. The seaweed paper goes like salts the rice like perfectly. Ooh, it's set in Japan. That's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be absolutely gorgeous. Does it get stuck in your teeth? No, it does not. Not at all, actually. Back into the Temple of Fire. What sounds better, Fire Temple or Temple of Fire? Oh, I thought he would grab the ladder. I'm sorry, Link. Goron Mines. No fire keys. Spray myself with fire keys repellent. Get away! I didn't put enough on, apparently. Temple, the lit temple. It's lit! At the night show. Ooh. Fucking right ho. Everything get better at the night show. Line me up, Scotty. The temple is fired. It loses this job. You are no longer employed, Fire Temple. Good luck finding a job in this economy, sucker. It just ruined his whole life. I like how it flips like a pancake. Pancakes are ready, darling. Hey, babe. I'm making you some pancakes right now. Yeah. Some good cakes of pan. That one died way faster. He just didn't have it in him. He was ready to go. Seven minutes on the timer. This is it, y'all. It's been fun streaming for you every single day. I've had a blast, and I can't wait to start making videos consistently again and playing the game requests. We got a lot of good game requests. We got some new indie games. We got Metroid Prime 3, because we did beat Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, if you guys didn't see it. I did finish that game. It was pretty fun. I wasn't a huge fan of the final boss, but it was a pretty good game overall. Dark Souls 2. Gonna be playing a lot of that for game requests. We got a lot of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Indiana Jones in that pretty hard. I just got Kingdom Hearts added from the wheel request today. T-Page said, no. Okay, well, I take back my monologue. Well, no, my monologue still stays, but thank you, T-Page. He's keeping us running. Running. Oh, I didn't turn in my 50th Skulltula token. Damn it.
For a 3-hour game request. Neo.
You're not getting rid of me yet, YouTube/Twitch. I'm still here. I'm still here. Thanks to T-Pageth the 5th. I still have 4 hours of work. Keep entertaining me, funny man. Yes, Basta, yes. Let me eat some Fruit Loops for you. Link Snow, go shower. I can smell you from here, dude. Damn. Shit. How long has it been, bruh? Ah! Oh man, it's a good place to hide some scratchy boys for sure. We're up to 3.5 hours. The toucan man can. Who can take a rainbow, sprinkle it with glee? The funniest zooter man in all of history, the toucan man can. Alright, at least 3 more hours to talk shit on the new Star Fox trailer. Here we go. Okay, I didn't even like watch it. I saw like little snippets of it. Who donated? T-Page? T-Page Tinner / VT. Whatever you know him as. Qual is here! Qual! Holy shit. How you feeling today, dude? We just found extra nuts in your honor. I meant to say Tylo, but you said typo. That's ironic. That's actually a double entendre. How do I get through here now? I'm not used to mirror mode. Holy shit, holy shit. Fuck. Do I need a second key? Please tell me I don't. Damn it. I was like, yay, maybe we can get more stuff. No, not really. We can get 1 chest. The ranch music keeps ranching. Ice Cavern map, that's exactly what I wanted. And what I needed. Well, can I place a Aurora's Wind in every dungeon? Because I definitely want one here. I guess not. I'll put one in here. Might as well. It's funny, I feel like making the Star Fox VTubers is Nintendo trying to expedite the existence of more VTubers. What if Miyamoto streams as a VTuber? I feel like he does. Miyamoto's been a streamer all along, we just didn't know it because he's his persona. Star Fox X Falco Generations. Your head hurts and you're dizzy, otherwise you're doing okay. Qual, how was the concussion? Do you think it's gonna be like permanent brain damage concussion, or do you think it wasn't bad enough to cause like any permanent damage? Oh, and happy birthday to your dad! Shiobase narateo tateko. Shiobase narateo tateko. Shiobase narateo dodasimi soyo. Shiobase narateo tateko. Happy birthday, Qual's dad! Have I ever seen Lucajin and Miyamoto in the same room? No. Holy shit. You might be onto something. If anyone used Nintendo for VTuber, they'd be done. Ruka, did you not watch the Star Fox trailer? They literally have a built-in Star Fox VTuber mode now for the chat. It's literally first party Nintendo VTuber. I guess I'll go turn in my Skulltula tokens. Watch it be another Fire Temple key. I'll lose my lid. Yoshigi Momo's here. Perfect timing though, huh? Yeah, you cannot be a canon VTuber. What a day to be alive. Everybody said yeehaw. Yeehaw is the cowboy. Amen. I just went Nocturne of Shadow, man. I just went Nocturne of Shadow. Just head trauma, not permanent damage. It'll probably take a few months to heal. Wait, Qual, have they caught the guys who did it? I have a couple questions. Okay. For some information, y'all. Qual texted me the craziest story while I was streaming yesterday that I think I've ever read in my life. For those of you who haven't heard the details, Qual was chilling in his car, and I think, Qual, you told me that they through your window punched you in the face and started like choking you, and so you got out of the car, and then another person got in and started driving off with it, and so you jumped on the side of the car to like try to prevent it from being stolen, and then they sped up and hit the brakes abruptly to knock you off, and you fell off and broke your elbow and had a concussion. Literally the craziest story of my life. Just saying it back again is like, what the heck? But I have some questions. Did you guys catch the guys yet? Or is there still just an investigation? Also, how'd you all find the car? Did they like just leave it somewhere? Also, did you film it? Because that literally sounds like a scene out of Fast and Furious. Like, are you a Fast and Furious actor? Sounds like it. Bloopy! I don't scream anymore, but if I did... Alright. All 5 of those guys are back. Who got rabbed? Qual. He's in the YouTube chat right now. He's not in the Twitch chat. Are there any more cows I haven't played the song to? Oh, I think I can do Epona's race in Lolnon Ranch now and get the cow for my house. I guess we can do that. Yeah, Qual, are you gonna start carrying a gun? Are you gonna conceal and carry license? So you can just like... Pop, 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 pop. Next time something like that happens. I was giving some guys a ride because they asked and I wanted to be nice, and they attacked me in my car when we arrived at the location. Holy fuck! That's a new detail. You picked up hitchhikers and they attacked you? So you were being a super nice person. That's a crazy new detail. What the fuck? Did you see their faces? Like, you know what they looked like? Do you have like a dash cam? I guess you don't. He punched me from behind and choked me from behind and threatened me for my phone. What the fuck? Dude, you giving rides to hitchhikers in Los Angeles is like a level of bravery that I would never have. Holy shit. I honestly can't believe that people exist that are that big pieces of shit. Why, you're never picking up anyone now? There's desperate people out there, but that's not the way to solve your desperation. That's like multiple felonies at once. That takes you from desperation to mega desperate. It's like the worst thing you can do if you're in a desperate situation. Unless you're trying to end up in prison and get like free meals or something. Which a lot of people out here do. Oh, fuck. Please reset. Thank you. Having a GTA game based off in your city doesn't help either. Investigation still going. Cops team found the car. I have some footage from the ring cams. They'll probably recover more though. Holy crap. Wait, so why did they steal your car if they were just going to abandon it? Like, what was their end game in this situation? Or were they not thinking that far ahead? These details make the story even more insane. This is the craziest story I think I've ever heard from anybody in my life that wasn't, like, telling it from, like, a fictional piece. I just realized, did the carrots refill faster in this game? Seems that way. Oh god, oh god. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Ah, they emptied that you're fucked. It was from the club. They were going to some after party. They were going to the same after party as me. When they found out, they asked if I could give them a ride so they wouldn't have to Uber. Never doing that shit again. It does suck that, like, it's really hard to be, like you hear stories like that, and it really, like, is, like, a kind of reminder to never get in cars with strangers or have strangers get in your car. Man, that makes, like, being an Uber driver has to be a scary job, too. Do all Uber drivers have dash cams nowadays? What club did you go to, by the way? Kind of curious. Oh, fuck. Okay, literal, real-life GTA. You need to make like a story time video, Qual. If you told that story into a camera and uploaded it to your YouTube channel, that would get like 2 million views. Especially if you still have the bandages and stuff on from it. Well, there's a possibility they were drunk too. Drunk people can sometimes like do really irrational stuff. I mean, best case scenario, Qual. I hope they find those people and you can sue them for a few $100,000 and line your own freaking pockets and get yourself like set for life. Well, not set for life, but like set. I mean, that can be set for life if you invest it properly. You watched the Star Fox thing? What do you mean it looks awesome as fuck, Tyler? I'm just talking about the character models. I didn't pay attention to anything else. I just saw the character models and that was it. Let's ask real fast. If somebody assaults you and steals your car and causes you a lot of physical bodily harm, How much can you sue them for? Let's find out. Let's find out how much money Qual can make from this. Going the wrong way. Right over here. You like their new looks? To each their own. Says that is a heavy scenario. Says, first off, if you're truly asking because this happened, I'm truly sorry for that traumatic experience. Medical bills, property loss, lost wages, pain and suffering, emotional distress, disfigurement, punitive damage. What? Insurance companies usually won't pay out for these incidents? Most auto insurance policies explicitly exclude intentional acts. If the person who hit you did it on purpose, their insurance company might refuse to cover the claim. If the attacker doesn't have significant assets, you might win a $1 million judgment, but find out there is no way to actually collect it from them. I mean, if you sue somebody for $1 million and you win, and they don't have the money on them, which they obviously don't, they'll just garnish their wages for the rest of their life, right? Like, that person will have to, like, pay you a portion of their paycheck, every paycheck they make for the rest of their life. I'm going inside my house. Insurance is a scam. They never pay out anybody. Dude, I once stayed at an Airbnb, and the Airbnb had it had homeowners insurance and everything, but it got hit by a hurricane, and apparently in the fine print it said that if there's water damage from a hurricane, the homeowners insurance doesn't work. So they had to pay like $120,000. They had to go $120,000 into debt to fix their home that they had homeowners insurance on. And they were an Uber driver trying to pay off that debt. And they were like, it's never gonna happen, but that's all they can do. I played the wrong song! The club is called 9 p.m. sharp at the Let's Go. It was over in Downey, California. Okay, I know never to go there. Yeah, it's kind of, insurance companies are a scam most of the time. While they profit hundreds of millions of dollars every year. It's insane. I truly believe that insurance mainly exists to make more people work more hours. That's all it does. It just adds a bill to people. For people to pay to create more jobs, and that's it. Insurance is just an artificial job creator for the most part. To give scummy people who don't want to do real work an income. We have camera footage of them threatening to take the cat unless I send them $1,000. Yeah, they're screwed. Wait, what? They threaten to take whose cat? These details just keep getting crazier and crazier. has to be some kind of rebate for good behavior. I don't think there's any rebate for insurance. Let me ask. Are there any insurances out there that are known for giving a rebate if you go a certain amount of time without any accidents or issues? It seems the main things that they do is they don't give you a rebate, they just give you discounts. So if you go so long without having to use the money, they just give you cheaper premiums or cheaper deductibles, but no actual refunds. So they don't give you money back, but they'll make you pay a little bit less money potentially. But they probably rose your premium in the time where you were having good behavior, so they just kind of reset it back to your original price. That's pointless. Big Deku seed bag. The spot I hit the ground, my dad said looks like a tornado splat. You're happy to live. They drove away without even checking if I was alive. For all they knew, they killed me. I was still tumbling. Damn. That fucking sucks. Okay, my next question, Qual. Did these guys, like looking back, did they seem sketchy at all? Were they the types of guys you would expect something like this to happen to? Like looking back, are you like, yeah, these guys didn't look like good guys from the beginning? Or did they seem like perfectly like normal, cool dudes and it just came out of left field completely? Like, were they like put together and stuff? Or were they just like... I'm asking you to profile them, kind of. Why is my shield next to my name? Where? Oh, they're a moderator. Okay, now what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. There's not a check here. Is there a check in that one grotto with the Octorok? I think that's just rupees. I can go look, but I don't think it has anything. Did they have curly mustaches and top hats? I mean, more so like, were they clean? Were they like well groomed? Were they like kind of clean, put together men? Or were they like dirtier, like sketchier looking, like potentially thuggy looking, like gang affiliated type stuff? Not cat, lol, car. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, they didn't try to extort you for your cat, it was for the car. Damn, they try to extort you on the spot. That... Holy freaking shit, dude. This story is nuts. No! No! Fuck! I don't think there's a check there anyways. Let's see. Okay, so I looked at the spoiler log to see what we could possibly be missing, and the way forward is inside a gold Skulltula. These random gold Skulltula locations are kicking my ass quite terribly. But I'm kind of upset. Well, the thing is, okay, the reason I'm upset is I just looked up where the gold Skulltula was, and I did check that location, but I checked it during the daytime and not the nighttime. And since Skulltulas only appear during the nighttime, it wasn't there. So I didn't think to like go back and look there again during nighttime, because I didn't know if like there's no way to know if there's a Skulltula there regardless. I feel like Skulltula, if you're randomizing Skulltula locations for a randomizer, they need to be there day and nighttime. Making them nighttime exclusive is just like so mean. Assuming the prediction's way over by now. Oh yeah, I don't think we found any heart piece, have we? Okay, yeah. Answer was nope. Okay, so you said they tried to extort you to get you to pay $1,000 for the car back. At what point in the sequence of events did that happen? Wait, where's the freaking valley? It's so dark I can't even see. Oh, it's this way. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. I need to get there while it's still nighttime. Yeah, bean patch gold Skulltulas are kind of the worst. Completely. Dude, how do I get in here? Oh my gosh. Mirrored Hyrule Field confuses me so much. Now it's daytime again. I can't enter the fortress until it's nighttime because the Skulltula won't be there. Pain. It's all just pain. It keeps giving me pain. I don't like it rough. I don't want pain. So go away, pain. And now we wait, everybody, because I don't have Sun Song yet. They passed all my threat scans. Honestly, the scariest part was how they passed all your threat scans. Interesting, so they didn't seem sketchy at all. Because, like, I don't think you would take people on a ride that seems super sketchy, right? Like, Qual has a pretty good head on his shoulders when it comes to, like, making good judgment calls and stuff. They passed all your threat scans, capital all. Honestly, the scariest part was how convincing of a facade they put up. We hung out for like 45 minutes before we left the club. They were acting all buddy-buddy. I am honestly a lot less trusting now. I don't think in a bad way, but in a more balanced way. That really does suck though. Like, people like that are gonna be the people that like ruin the planet more than anything. Cause yeah, they make you like not trusting of new people. It takes a lot longer to become trusting of people who would do something like that to you. Like, what the fuck? Whew. Well, thanks for providing more details, because I was worrying about it. And it also was like just interesting hearing just more of like the details, because a lot of details to that make it more and more crazy. You should like try to release pictures of their public appearance too, so people are like wary. Like I said, hopefully you're able to find them, sue their asses, and get a few $100,000. Like obviously you probably wouldn't get it right away because they seem really broke, but hopefully you can get their wages garnished and make like an extra like $1,000 a month for the next like 30 years or something. Although that also seems dangerous, because if you garnish someone's wages, like doesn't that kind of make you like a target to be attacked? Like couldn't that build resentment? And then they'd want to like get revenge because they're having to pay you out money. I mean, if they're put in prison, I guess they can't pay out, can they? They can't even work if they're in prison. Could they come after like their relatives? Could they like, I guess they can make it, I don't even know how any of this stuff works. Yeah, it sounds like life sentence. Like they should get a life sentence for that for sure. Grand Theft Auto, attempted murder. And more. But if they have the life sentence, how are they going to make money to like pay out like a settlement fee? Can you go after the parents? Is that a thing? If someone commits a crime and they get sued, can the parents be the ones responsible? I need to get... Can I even get to the spot I'm trying to get to? Does this go over there? The important thing is that you're healing and okay, and it's being investigated. That's true, Qual. That is the important part. But we're here to get mad for you. So you can be advocated for. We're on your side, bud. I need to get up there. Is there a way to get to... Let's see here. I need to get up... Okay, so the gold Skulltula is in the crate that's above Link's jail cell. Can I get there naturally through the hideout? I guess I know what to do. I just thought of it. It would not make sense to be after revenge while already serving a sentence. I can just go around the long way. I'll have to just use my hover boots to get over there. Is the only way into this section of the fortress through this door? Like, how did the Gerudos get here? What up, Ronnie in reverse? Are you the lead singer from Escape the Fate? Yeah, that is the only way in. How the heck? I have work this morning. I really appreciate everything you post, and you're such a cool person. I'm gonna fall asleep watching. Yo, I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. I guess they could put a ladder up or something, huh? You're right, there's no way to pay in jail. Okay, this is where the Scratchy Boy was. And I came up here during the daytime, but not during the nighttime. Here's the freaking lens of truth. Sheesh. Alright, Qual's gotta go. He may be back. Alright, Qual. Take it easy, bro. Good luck with all the healing. Alright, now that we have that, let's go to Spirit Temple. So we have that. We have the silver gauntlets. So that means we can start Adult Link side of Spirit Temple. I don't know why they abolished prison labor. Yeah, honestly, this seems like one of those situations where prison labor should be a thing. Like, if you're in prison, but you owe money to people, you can't make money while in prison. So theoretically, there should be they should have prison labor options so you can make money to pay off the money that you owe people for any sort of debts or anything like that. Like prison being a get out of debt card seems a little bit backwards. It needs to be daytime. I can't do this. It's far too close to slavery. But in this situation, it's different. Like, it's not slavery. It's literally paying back the debts that you owe to people. Because in that logic, having a job is slavery. Like, being in prison shouldn't just mean you are completely out of work. Like, if there's actual work that they can do, and they get compensated so they can pay off the debts that they owe to people, that seems like it should be a very valid thing. Like I said, right now, I've heard this logic said a lot. Right now, most homeless people purposely will commit crimes to get thrown in prison so they have a roof over their heads and free meals. So, like, theoretically, prison's almost, and then who pays for it? Taxpayers. So, like, it literally incentivizes people to commit crimes to be thrown in prison so they can get taxpayer-funded food and housing. Prison labor creates incentives to wrongly incarcerate people. Well, that's why I'm saying they should only do it for people who have, like, malicious debt. Like I said, like, Qual needs to be paid a settlement fee back. But if that person's too broke to pay a settlement fee, and he's thrown in prison, he should have to work in prison to pay Qual back. Like, don't make everybody in prison work. Just people in these certain situations where they owe debts and are incarcerated. Ah, oh, dang. Apparently I should have waited longer for it to be brighter out here. Still kind of dark. The prison buys the person's debt, and then they work it off. Well, I don't think there's any way to work off debt in prison. Everything's backwards in this world. It really is. We live in such a strange time. I mean, I guess the world has always been pretty strange. But just like the more you think about it, everything just like points to like what the fuck is happening. Because like prisons do a lot of like really fucked up shit too. Like, I understand the desire to not have prison labor because it can be misused and used to, like, form modern-day slave systems. But like, here's, like, a better way to see it. I feel like if you go into prison for a non-violent offense, no, like, labor shouldn't be forced. But if you're there for a violent offense and have settlements to pay off medical debt for whoever you hurt, then yeah, that person should be forced to work. Like, if you hurt somebody, if you assault somebody, you need to be financially responsible for their injuries. But if you're in prison, you can't do that unless you have work opportunity, which is why it makes sense to do that. You can just run for it, can't you? Okay, thank God. Yo! Ronnie in reverse. Thank you so much. Just got paid today. I'm so happy that you responded to my chat. LOL, you're awesome. Tyler, I love your music. I love you. I love your YouTube. I've been a fan for a long time. I don't know what else to say. Yo, all love, Ronnie. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the donation. You extended the timer by another 20 minutes. Let me add that super chat. Oh, it puts our time up to 3:03. 3:03. Basically, this is like a reason why it's like very important for us to create an ecosystem in a society where crime doesn't become as rampant, because crime just leads to like, it's a negative spiral for everybody. Like if the economy getting bad right now and inflation getting bad and people not being able to find jobs, like it sucks. And then it literally just leads to people having to resort to crime literally to stay alive and to like not be like I don't know. Yeah, you did add more time. You contributed to the Subathon. Or the Zelda Randomizer Marathon. Oh gosh, oh gosh. We don't have the pot souls yet. They just attack us forever, I guess. Shadow Medallion. See, I don't know, going to prison doesn't seem like it should be the way to get out of debt you can't pay. Like, being in prison sucks in general, but yeah. Weird stuff. I am the one and the only Ronnie Radk. Nah, I was 11. I was obsessed with him, and now look at me still using the same username. Ronnie Rad's the guy from Escape the Fate, right? And then Fallen in Reverse. Okay. Let's see here. I do gotta go pee real fast. Be right back. My bad, my bad. I was muted. It's all love around here, Ronnie. All love. Ah! That is a funny scenario, though. Can I open this? Do I need Song of Time? No, I think that's just for the Skulltula. Y'all, unfortunate I have the 2 clan, because job hunting has not been going good for me, so y'all are keeping me out of a life of crime. Thank you for that. If I wasn't doing this, I might have to become a criminal and start selling insurance. The pocket cuckoo, don't eat me, please. I don't want to buy another shield. Thing is, can I even use it? Oh, I can. It replaces the big Goron check. Summer's coming. Hopefully some jobs open up. A summer job would be kind of cool. So there's a place I want to do for an internship this summer that I'm almost positive I would get accepted for. But it's an unpaid internship. And the Uber would be like a $50 to $60 round trip twice a week. So I'm like, I want to do that because it could possibly lead to a job. Maybe. But at the same time, do I want to spend like an extra $100 a month for an unpaid internship? Like, oh fuck, oh fuck. The pots are so evil around here. We can't kill them. So I'm really torn because I really want the internship. It would be a really good learning opportunity, but I really don't want it to be at the expense of my paycheck. Because I really, it's like I feel like I need to take YouTube content creation a bit more seriously. And if I got the internship, that would take away time that I could be spending on content creation and streaming. Have the lens of truth tattooed on your forearm. Nice. Can you see your bone through your forearm? Your arm bone? You have the Queen of Great Fairies from Wind Waker on your right arm? That's pretty sick. Another Gerudo training grounds key. All right, all right. Deku tree map. One of my friends did actually find a job in the city recently. Oh fuck, that's the one you can push. They got a job diagnosing kids with autism. Or not, maybe not diagnosing. Screening? Screening kids for autism, I think, is the job. Assessing, like seeing if they have it, like maybe like a, I don't know exactly. Is this wall blow upable? Looks like I can blow this wall up, but I shouldn't be able to, can I? Is it a 3DS thing? No, it's just cracked. That's misleading. Let's go to... I'll go up the adult side first. Are the Iron Knuckles going to be moving in double speed? Probably. Yeah, we can move on from the conversation. But Bronda, what we were talking about is... I don't know if it's a lullaby. We were talking about if you get thrown in jail and you owe debts because of, like, say you got sued because you assaulted somebody or something. Should being in prison be a way to get out of debt, or should labor be something that is required to do in prison? Oh, dang, are we stuck in here? But we're not going to talk about it again. I'm just giving context to the conversation. Well, shoot. Can I just move on for now? Can I come back to this when I have magic? Yo, what's up, Blanton? How's it going? I finally caught you live. Been watching you for years. When you're on, I'm either at work or asleep. Well, good to have you here. We're about to talk about a great conversation topic, such as Skulltulas. Are they spiders? Or are they friends? Oh fuck. I didn't realize it would cut me off. Ah, don't get on that, Link. What are you doing? Dude, what? Stop. They're pissing me off. Am I even gonna be able to get a treasure chest up here anyways? We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, we don't have Mirror Shield. We have light arrows? Can I use the light arrow on the sun face? I can't remember. Yo, Ronnie with another $10 donation. I'm gonna go to bed for real now. Hope you have a good night. I used to Twitch chat you guys during the OG verses a little bit. Usually on Akai's. Do you maybe remember the Scream name? Oh yeah, I definitely remember the Scream name Akai's. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the $10. We'll bump that timer up again. Sleep well with your great fairy tattoo. Whew. This is something else, y'all. Go, 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 go. We made it. Newt? I don't remember a newt. I'm sorry. Oh, freak. Wait, they moved the crystal switch? To where? It's down here now? Oh god, all these pots are scaring the heck out of me right now. Go away, go away, go away. Do I have enough magic to shoot a light arrow? I sure hope so. I don't. Don't have a healing item either. I'm so screwed. Oh shit. Heal me, please. I don't have enough magic. a little bit stressed. I haven't found anything good in here yet, I don't think. Is there a good way to get magic in this temple? Does blowing up Beamos give us magic, possibly? Now we're freaking beeping again. This is not going well right now. What is my all-time favorite Zelda area? Area? Oh, fuck. Damn it, now we're beeping again! Give me magic, please. Damn it. If I go through here, I'm gonna be locked in, so I guess I might as well save exit. Oh, damn. I like Great Bay. Great Bay is a fun area. Maybe I just like it because I love Zora swimming. And you can swim a lot there. Oh man, y'all. I wish I had a bigger magic meter. Hey, we got some magic. Can I reload and get more? Windfall Island's also a great spot. You gotta love Windfall Island. Wait, hold up. Isn't there some Deku scrubs over underneath this rock? What you got? What you got? Shadow Temple Key. Boo. What you got? Heart Container. Well, at least it refilled my hearts, but still can't do anything with that. I think I should be able to go fight the Iron Knuckle on the Young Link side. Whoa. Leave me alone. More magic? Thank you. We have Fire Temple music in here. Never even noticed that. You must have not played this game as much as you thought when I was a kid, because I don't remember half of these grottos and stuff like that. Oh, don't worry. I didn't remember them either until I started playing Randomizer and like looking them up. I had to use guides to like expand my knowledge about it all. Yeah, most of it's just junk anyway, so it's like super not necessary. It's cool how randomizers actually give purpose to a lot of it. Well, let's do this room first. There's a couple items in here. What do I have turned off? Nothing. Entrance randomizer is the only thing I turned off. I have every other feature turned on. Damn, the Make-It-Ten Hammer in this version of the game has a long-ass reach. But it doesn't just hit it in this game? There it goes. Wow, Amy, you're cheating on me with Ebbet? Who is this Ebbet you're talking about? How dare you cheat? Thought we had something. I also hear a scratch scratch. Where are they at? Another Gerudo training grounds key. Well, shit. I wouldn't shoot on you, buddy. I saw you in Josh Jepson's stream yesterday, Newt. I saw you in there. He's your friend? That's what they all say. He's just a friend. You don't have to worry about him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You were there too. Oh, so now you're victim blaming me, Newt? Are you victim blaming me at the moment? Can't believe this. Is this Scarecrow song? It is. You only go to Josh's stream to tell him you're on team. He probably hates that. Yeah, my nagging causes Newt to just to leave us entirely. He's like, well, if you're gonna be such a bitch about it, I'll just go watch him full time. The only difference is Josh doesn't stream past like 6 p.m., does he? I've never seen it. I don't think he ever streams that late. He's more of a daytime streamer, isn't he? Josh covers he's the East Coaster, so he covers the afternoon hours and I cover the evening hours. We split the workload of taking care of our hoes. It starts at 6 and goes to about 10. That's like afternoon for me. That's from 3 to 7 p.m. for me. Which isn't, that's a good afternoon streamer time, I feel. Because I start at 3 p.m. usually West Coast, just starting at 6 p.m. East Coast. I feel like I couldn't be a morning streamer. Like my mornings are like the time that I need to like focus on my real life stuff. If I could pick one celebrity to collab with, who would I pick and why? Celebrity? Do I just gotta use Dense Fire in here? Damn it, I can't use sticks. Let's see, how can I think I only have enough magic for doing this twice. There's one right there. Here, let's pull the block first. What celebrities am I interested in right now? I feel like the celebrity I could work with that would be potentially the most beneficial for my career would maybe be like Justin Bieber. I feel like he'd be a cool person to work with. I'd be down for Lil Tall and Justin Bieber to collaborate on something. And also I like Justin Bieber as far as like an artist goes. No, not Kesha. I'm pretty upset with Kesha. I entered into both of her song contests last year, and I didn't win either of them, but the people who did win weren't even close to as good as my submissions. She chose people who were worse than me to win the contest. So she decided that I'm not good enough for her, so she's not good enough for me either. I've moved on. Sorry, Kesha. The Dark Quiggy Soul, they replaced Link with my name. It's not Dark Link, it's Dark Quiggy. I put in the effort to work with her, and I couldn't even get a message back. Nah. Kesha's kind of lost my respect for that, straight up. I don't hate her for it, but I no longer like want to do anything with her. I'm seeing that as a sign from the universe that she is not the right person to work with. It's probably some family friend who won. The people who won weren't like bad, but like I made a full music video for my submission. I was the only person who made a full music video for my submission. I feel like I put in 10 times the work and made the best thing, and then like I can't even get like a message back. Like what? And then you're gonna pick people who did worse than me? Like nah. That's some betrayal shit right there. How many people entered? I think like 100. No! Don't fall! Do they respawn? Fall! Wait, do I have enough magic for one more? But my Boy Crazy submission was really, really good. And then my Attention submission was really, really good. And she picked people who were not as good for both of them. So, yeah. Also, I'm not even sure if Kesha's fan base is like the fan base that I want to like have or like attract, you know? Oh, that's the way I came from. I don't think Kesha's fan base is like the same overlap that I want to have. I feel like I'd rather have a different fan base to like attract. Like I'd honestly much rather have Justin Bieber's like fan base crossover than Kesha's fan base crossover. Baby Part 2 anyway. I've actually thought about making a Baby remix. Like turning Baby into a hip-hop song by Lil Tall. Cause I can see it now, and now she calling me and now he calling me baby, 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 baby. Lil Tall is the new Slim Shady. I'm doper than Young Gravy. Get a new boyfriend and he calling me baby, 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 baby. Like something like fun like that. Like a fun like dance hip hop track. Oh my god. Oh yep, he is moving double speed. I'm just gonna waste all my bomb shoes. Lil Tall is the next Slim Shady. I'm got more swag than Young Gravy. Get your girl over, calling me baby, 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 baby. Need to work on the syllables a little bit, but something like that, you know? It's a start. That's the concept. Okay, what do we got here, Sonny? Yes! Okay, that is so worth it. Young Gravy would be a good collab. It would be a good collab, you're right. That is hype, 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 hype. Okay, now that we have that, we can now play the Song of Time. We can now play Bolero of Fire. We can now play Serenade of Water. We can now play Requiem of Spirit. And that's all we have. Super duper dope. That's not an L. We just took an L and a W at the same time, y'all. Can you believe it? Have you ever seen someone take an L and W simultaneously? All right, let's go back to Temple of Time. Okay, now that we have Song of Time, we can get the check after Dompe's grave, which was a soul for something. Waluigi. Oh, wait. Well, I guess since we have the Spirit and Shadow medallions, we get the Light Arrow check, which is another Spirit Temple small key, which is something I will definitely take, because that means we can fight the other Iron Knuckle. But let's go do a couple other things first. What up, Tracy? How you doing today? Lil Tall and Sabrina Carpenter would be lit AF. Can you please try to do one with her, please? What was her song that I was thinking would work well for a Lil Tall collab? For Billie Eilish, I kind of want to do a Lil Tall remix of Birds of a Feather. That's one that was like always catching my attention. I might be a little bit late to that party though. Sabrina Carpenter, which one would I do? Probably Espresso. No, that song's too cheesy. But it works because it has the Nintendo line. She says, switch it up like Nintendo. Juno would be alright too. I do need to work on some more remixes and stuff. I have some in the works, like I said. I have my Nicki Minaj Super Bass Lil Tall version. It's already recorded. I could like honestly release it as soon as I want. I probably should only reason I haven't released it yet is I feel like it could do really well, and I kind of wanted to save it for a moment when I was like ready for the potential attention it would give me, which I think this summer is going to be the time right I'm ready for the next wave of attention. I need to release my Kesha collab for attention. I didn't actually release that one on YouTube yet. I just released it on Instagram for the song contest. I have my 365 Charlie XCX cover recorded. I got my Midnight Sun remix with Zara Larson recorded. I'm just making like Lil Tall remixes of all the pop girl songs, aren't I? I need to pick a Rihanna song too. Love on the Brain. Love on the Brain, Lil Tall edition. Must be love on the brain that got me feeling this way. No matter what you do, I can't live without you. Linkin Park cover would go crazy. Oh, I've already recorded it actually. I actually just recorded a Bleed It Out cover for Lil Tall. Here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Turn them out and let's sink inside. Going out of my fucking mind. Yep, already recorded that one actually. I'm one step ahead of you there. I'm trying to like what I'm trying to do is I have an album that's coming out soon, but I want to release like a lot of like Lil Tall pop song covers like leading up to it, so like I can make the build up like really entertaining and have a lot of like covers just done. Okay, well you know who I'm gonna ask for. Lady Gaga. Honestly, Abracadabra and replacing the first song, the first verse with the rap verse could make the song extra lit. That might be the wave. Lil Tall Abracadabra mix could be good. Also, Lil Tall Paparazzi mix. That would also be cool. If we're doing old school, I feel like Paparazzi, new song Abracadabra. Can you guys hear the background? Luigi just entered, and he's sucking out some ghosts back there. Should do Manchild. I do not like the song Manchild, sorry. Who is Shabam again? I can't remember what Shabam is. Are those the bubbles that are down in Jabu Jabu? I think they're the Jabu Jabu bubbles. Lady Gaga is better than Kesha. I'll be real. I haven't really vibed with much of Kesha's music in the past like couple decades. Or like the past, not couple decades, like the past decade. Like her new album that just came out, the period one, it's alright. I tried to re-listen to it again the other day and I kept on like skipping through the songs. I was like, I don't really want to listen to Joyride. I don't want to listen to the... Bitch, I just got a brand new car. Let me down in the trailer park. Yippee-ki-yay, that's the name of it. Yeah, Boy Crazy is alright, but the Lil Tall version's better, which she didn't approve of, so... I wonder if she's even heard it. I wonder if she even participated in listening to the contestant songs for the contest, or if somebody else picked it out for her. Bro is only 33. Wait, who's 33? I actually have been lying to you guys. Josh. I was in a call with Josh and I said somebody asked me my age and I said 33. And he's like, bro, you're fucking 32. What are you saying? She might have heard a short list. They probably listened to 3 entries. Yeah, probably. Because I'm pretty confident that if Kesha would have heard my entry, she would have chosen mine. Wait, where's it at? My Boy Crazy remix is so good. And I worked so hard on the branding for it too. Like I literally pushed like every single comfort zone as an artist. I'm so happy I did it because I pushed my comfort zone as an artist in a lot of ways. Doing so. But like, damn. Would have been... Do I have to be Young Link for this Skulltula? Fuck! That makes me mad. But yeah, I'm 32, y'all. I'm not 33 yet. Which honestly, in my opinion, if you play your cards right in your 20s, starting at the age of 32 is when things should really start taking off for your life. Like 32 is a really good year, I think, for you to like start getting your adult life like popping. As an artist, like if you're an independent artist, 32 is a really good age. So where you have like enough life experience to like have good stories to tell, good perspective, good like money experience, like just kind of knowing how the world works, not getting it taken advantage of by businesses and corporations or labels. And a lot of other stuff like that. Okay, so Serenade of Water doesn't do anything for us. Bolero of Fire doesn't really do anything for us right now. Oh shit. Let me check my keys real fast. Did we find another Fire Temple key? No, we did not. Let's see here. Best thing to do would probably be Young Link Spirit Temple, I guess. What advice do I have for artists in their 20s? Push yourself as much as you possibly can. Write songs, just keep on learning skills. Write music, try to perform. Like, do stuff that helps perform. Like, I took a lot of dance classes in my 20s. I started taking dance classes at 23. And I think that was one of the best, and turn into Young Link, duh. I think taking dance classes for like a decade, almost a decade now, has really helped me just become way more confident with my body and my movement and my performance ability. And it's given me a lot of like culture, like learn about culture, learn about music culture. If you play an instrument, just practice your instruments, make connections, work on yourself as a content creator, because I think to be an artist nowadays, you also have to be a content creator, because that's how you like promote your music. It said write music, practice writing music, learn marketing, learn business. And just continue doing what you can. And just live life. Just keep believing in yourself. Keep adding personal value to yourself as much as you can every single year. Because it compounds. It usually does compound. I'm not sure why I'm buying these Skulltulas because I can't even use them. But I'm doing it just because higher number feels good. Can I buy the Zora tunic? Can't afford right now. Was that 55? Yep. And here we go. So I think making YouTube videos is a good thing. Like the fact that I've been making YouTube videos as AttackingTucans for 15 years now has allowed me to build up like hundreds of thousands of people who know who I am. Which I think familiarity is like for the most part, is really good for artists. Because that's how you build up your opportunity. That's how you like build up the ratio of opportunity that might come your way. Because like most of the opportunities I've had in my life have come from me being AttackingTucans, like doing stuff for the Runaway Guys, doing stuff for JK News. It's like it just like builds up your network in a way to where you can market yourself better. And music is like honestly like 80% marketing, 20% music. You watched episode 5 of the recent Mooter streams and heard that I never had coffee cake. Now I'll have to make sure I get some coffee cake soon. If I see it at the store next time, I'll try to get some. Yeah, in general, just like continue working on music. I feel like that's the best thing you can do. The more music, the better. Like, I wish I've written more music than I have. I've written a decent amount of music. Learning how to produce, I think, is one of the other most important skills you can do. Or like learning how to engineer your vocals. Vocal engineering is like a really expensive thing to pay other people to do for you. So if you can like learn how to do it yourself, it gives you just like a much better chance of being able to consistently record music that you want to represent you. You don't have to rely on other people as much for that. Because until you're actually like a popular artist who's bringing in a lot of money, it's really hard to get other people to invest into the technical side of your artistry. And I personally think it becomes a lot easier to write songs if you know how to produce and do audio engineering. Since you mentioned 303 concert the other day, it's reawakened my love for them. I love that Richmond's been trending too, such a banger. Yo, Richmond is one of my favorite songs from back in the day. I'm so happy that it's trending too. I mean, what can I say? I mean, what can I say? 3 babies in the backseat singing to you. Hey DJ, won't you play that song for me? And my homies are singing to it. 3-0. 303. I ain't calling for a close-up. No cars, no jobs, bitches with their nose jobs. No, but I'ma do it like a marathon. Run it till I'm 50. I would love to open for a 303 tour. Lil Tall opening for a 303 tour would fit so well. I feel. And networking is very important. I honestly love all the people in my network so far. Like all the artists that I've gotten to work with so far in my life have all been so amazing, and I've gotten to make so many friendships and have like so many like cool like bonding opportunities with people just because I meet other artists. That's why I love dancers too. I love working with dancers so much. Oh, just the thought that like I'm only 32 years old and I have like another solid like 30 years of being an artist, and the fact that my foundation is already so strong. Like, I don't have a bad song, y'all. I literally have like almost a perfect catalog as a starting artist. I love every single song that I've released. I almost have no songs that I'm like embarrassed by or ashamed of. Like, I think I've legitimately done a good job at making sure every song I've released has been like a good representation of me as an artist and what I love. And that's like such a amazing privilege. Like, I love all the songs on my Party Right EP. I love all the songs on my Game Face album. I love all the songs on my Tall Money EP, like Bop That. I like my first EP as Lil Tall. I love all my Lil Tall singles. And then I even love like all my parodies I've done, like my Wind Waker parodies and my like Drake Ocarina of Time parody. Do you guys remember my Kendrick Lamar parody I did for Mario 64? If you haven't seen it, it's on AttackingTucans. It's a DNA Kendrick Lamar parody, and it's pretty funny. It's a pretty silly little parody. Like, I just love my artist history, I guess. Like, I'm just very proud and like confident that my artist history is like solid. I've written every single lyric I've ever sang or rapped. Completely like like very, no ghostwriter type shit. It's all authentic to me. Yes, Pam, very, very proud of that one. So listen to Old School. Yeah, Old School was great. Game Face was so ahead of its time. We gaming like it's 84, 84. Room lit by the TV glow. Oh, 8-bit we're slaying. If you are surveying, then you'll find us playing old school, playing games like we're old school. Damn, those games are caffeine is our main fuel. Damn, these games, I forgot the words. Old school, joystick beat. Caffeine is our main fuel. Joystick beat our main tool. Don't diss what we play, fool. Play in games every day, doing the opposite of what mama say. I think these games are like wine. They only get better as they go through time. Old school, you can't best this. Stacked up like it's Tetris. Damn, those games were sick, man. Ill. Tetanus. Blowing up bastards, I am a beast. Gaming's a blessing, where was the priest? Rising right now. These games are like yeast. These games are alive, not deceased. R.I.P. 2. One of the greatest to ever exist. Developed a lot, there is a long list. Satoru Iwata, you are dearly missed. Gaming like it's 84, 84. Room lit by the TV glow. Oh. We play what we play, we don't care about what you say. It's our life, screw your way. Old school life, man, day by day. We play what we play, we don't care about what you say. It's our life, screw your way. Old school life, man, day by day. Gather around the TV. Yeah, you know, yeah, we got it going on. You know when you see me, you know I got it going on. Gather around the TV. Yeah, I got it going on. I hope when you see me, you know I got it going on. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Up, down, left, right, start, BA. Things were way simpler back in the day. Games were fun, yet not complex. No stories, gimmicks, or special effects. Pew 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 is all I hear as I make invaded aliens disappear. And I dug deep for the hell of it. I'm smoking my tires like a cigarette. My pole position, exhaust emission. Ghost giving me a superstition. Old school games are my tradition. One of them all in mint condition. Plug in the Atari, I'm not even sorry. Couldn't make me stop even with our Ricari. Oh god, I'm going into the arcade. Like blowing my wallet up with a grenade. Yeah. Those games are like good for my history, but my new music is honestly like touring music. Like my upcoming project Tribe that's coming out, hopefully soon. Hopefully. That's like first tour music right there. Huh. Okay, I'm here for the Skulltula hunt. I8? Did a British person just enter the chat? Or is it your rate? Your rate, guys? Game Boy Luke here? Fuck. Damn it. And now we get to do this while beeping. Oh, I see the Scratchy Boy. Can I get it without dying? I hope so. Fuck. Dude, how am I gonna get that? That's brutal. Okay, I think next best thing to possibly do. There's a couple more chests we can get in Gerudo Training Grounds. I'm not gonna go for that Skulltula right now. Not while I can't kill levers. Oh wait, actually, I know what to do. Would I ever try a no-hit enemy randomizer? Like what Majin Phil just did? I don't know if I'm good enough for that. That honestly feels a little bit outside my wheelhouse. I'm more of the do really good Let's Plays of Randomizer guy. Oh damn, it's daytime! Shit! Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna go back to the Temple of Time. If that's something I'd be down to try for like one day, but I couldn't do it for like several months like he was. He was so dedicated. Whoa. doing a co-op no-hit enemy randomizer. I don't want to. That's his idea. That's his thing. We have to come up with something else, something fresh for us. Do I have to write Epona there? Here, before I do that, let's do this. We gotta ride our bean. I just went Sun Song. I really went Sun Song. Oh my god, that was so fast. Why does he go around that so fast? Was it just a recovery heart anyways? Ow. Damn it. Now I'm mad. You made the Link angry. Yay. I think Serenade of Water is the closer way to get there. I've never even done enemy randomizer for this game, now that I think about it. I've done enemy soul randomizer, but never just like regular enemy randomizer. Doing one-hit KO just seems a bit too much for me and my skill set. It's just like, that's so much. What have you missed? We just did a majority of Spirit Temple. And that's kind of it. Spirit Temple, a couple Ocarina things. Now I'm going back to Gerudo Training Grounds to get the other chest there. Oh wait, did I get this? I did, yeah. You're right, I did. See, for me, doing the no-hit enemy randomizer thing, it feels too much like speed running. Like having to reset your run from the very beginning because you messed up is not something that like I really enjoy doing. I know Majin Phil was a speedrunner of the game, so he's like more used to that like sort of routine of messing up and having to restart from scratch. That's not really my play style, nor do I think it's like the play style that people in the 2 clan really come for. Wait, what? I heard a scratchy boy. Where was he? Oh, he's in the water. You've been down here the whole time? Hey, heart refill. Our playstyle is messy as hell. Let's go. Clap, clap. Alright, let's give me the 2 chests. Yes, very nice. Mirror shield. Okay. Back to Spirit Temple? Bottom of the well compass. Oh yeah, we also have silver gauntlets, so we can do the like room, where the Wolfos are. Almost forgot about that. I was like, what else can we do with silver gauntlets? That's what we can do. And there's 4 chests back there. I think I'll get those 4 chests, and then I'm going to take a short food break. Or toucan needs some birdseed. Do I have arrows? I do. I can also get the eyeball shooting chest. Second wheel spin before break. I am down. I'm down in an earlier round. Yo, Wolfie Wolfs, better leave me alone. Thank God for fast block pushing. Oh shit, do I gotta hit the switch? That's right. I do have Lens of Truth now, though. I don't have magic. Annoying. I don't need magic. I can get it without it. Leave me alone! Dog abuse, jeez. This magic thing is pissing me off. What am I gonna eat during my break? Good question. What am I gonna eat? Maybe some pasta. Some pasta. Can I get magic somewhere? Do I really get to go back all the way to Kokiri Forest or something? Where am I? Are there rocks around here? What up, Ruby? Can you send me that link on Discord instead, Brondo? I don't have Twitch chat pulled up on my stream computer. It's on my laptop. Is there a possibility any of the pots or anything here have magic in them? Oh, timer froze. Magic? No magic? Magic anywhere? Just give me a jar, please. Where can a dude find some magic? I'm freaking going to Lake Hylia. Aha, from memory. Thank you. Okay, I'll go ahead and open it. Alright, here's the second wheel, y'all. We have Dishonored from NGov. Wait, do I own Dishonored? I'm not even sure if I own that. I'm not sure what that is. Dark Souls 2 by Wise Guy. Pikmin 3 from Tokanute. Bug Fables from Fallen Pup. Kirby in the Forgotten Land by person. I think that's Tracy. Echoes of Wisdom from Mod Cycle. And that's it. Let's spin it and see what we get added to the game requests. The rest will go to the other thing. We already are playing a lot of Dark Souls 2. Here, you know what? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's try one more time. That can be Dark Souls 2. I'm probably gonna play Pikmin 3 anyways, just in random times, so that's fine. Only reason I respawned is because we already have like 10 Dark Souls 2 requests from T-Page. T-Page is pretty much like paid for almost the whole game already. You add them to the next one? Okay, Brondo. Sounds good. Thank you for providing the wheel, though. And, you know, it's just a sign that we need to play more Dark Souls, you know? Which I am very excited to play. I really enjoyed my session of Dark Souls 2 a few weeks ago. I beat the first boss. Accomplishments. There's magic. I come all the way back around here just for some magic. When I get back from my break, I'll reset the timer to 2 hours and 15 minutes. And let's see. Say I'm back at 8:30. That means 8:30. I think that means about 30 more minutes have to be added. Well, but let's see. I think an hour more will still have to be added to the timer today for us to have a stream tomorrow. It's 11:30 p.m. is the time that we end on weekdays. On weekends, I usually go till about 1. People can stay up a bit later. Epona, work with me here. Oh my gosh. Epona, come on. Thank you. Dark level, soul level 1 run. Bro, this is my first time playing the game. What are you talking about? You trying to put me in a world of hurt? Trying to cause me pain out here? Why would you want me to just suffer like that? I'm excited for break though because I have a little bit of a headache, and I think eating food will make it go away. Don't flatten me, please. Damn it. Fuck you, dogs. This is actual torture. Stop. Wait. I totally forgot. We have this shit. Your friend talked you into doing Pyromancer Souls level 1 run the very first time you played it. It sucked. I died so much. Why did you stick to soul level? You didn't say you didn't level up? Are you that susceptible to peer pressure? Dude, they can still hit me like this, and now I can't even use Lens of Truth. Fuck! I can't, it's not even helping me. It's not, I can still like get hit out of my hook shot. He told me I couldn't? Why did you listen to him? You're that susceptible to peer pressure? Did he pay you money for it? Like, I'm confused as to why he's the boss of you. Logic probably requires you to have Wolfo's soul for this room. I don't think it does, actually. I actually don't think, I think it is actually, I think the logic is expecting us to do this. Damn it. Come on. Keep overshooting it. Dude. Link! Fucking, what the French fry? Leave me alone. I hate dogs so much. Stop. Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy crap. Can I Deku Nut them? I wonder. Before I do that though. Oh shit, I did not mean to jump out that side. Whatever. I guess I have to get back up there again. Oh, we don't have like soul yet either, do we? What is this? Fire temple key? Oh my gosh. No, don't take my shield! No! I guess I have a mirror shield. This is really pissing me off. So bad. Are Gossip Stones part of the pool? Not for 3DS version. Dude, there's a check up there that I want. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I need a food break after that. Jesus. That was the worst. Oh. Stress, pain, suffering. All right, I'll be back. When I get back, we'll reset the timer to 2:15. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. We're setting that timer back to 2 hours and 15 minutes. Heck, I'll do 2 hours, 17 minutes. I'll be a little bit more. Because you know I'm going to mess something up. You know I'm going to mess something up. So generous. I know. It'll take me later. I already added an extra 15 minutes. And boom, 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 and boom. The toucan has been fed. The toucan is pleased. He can now continue with his journey. I'll get the one where you shoot the things. Well, I am so annoyed by my lack of hearts. Lack of everything. This rando is so tough. Thank you. Okay. Let's go get the eyeball shooting check. And then, I think I'm going to go back to Fire Temple, since we have a key for Fire Temple. And we also have Mirror Shield, so I could go to... I guess we'll do Spirit Temple first, and then Fire Temple. Probably makes more sense. Oh wait, we have Song of Time. I almost forgot about that. Oh yeah. Whew, I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. I made scallops for dinner, actually. Oh wait, what? Golden gauntlets! Can I make this jump? Please don't be a trick. Hallelujah! We just got some gold gauntlets, everybody. Hold up. What a root tootin' scootin' good time. We can now do the light trial in Ganon's castle. What the scallop? What, Nimpok? My catchphrase should be toucan play at that game. That would be a good, that would be a really good catchphrase. Weren't silver rupees in the same dungeon? I think maybe. Okay, it's 8:55, perfect time to start a 5-minute prediction. So we can start at 9 p.m. All right, y'all. Will we find a heart piece in 45 minutes? What you thinking? Get those channel points in. Also, I watched a lot more of the Star Fox stuff while I was eating dinner. And I gotta say, it actually looks better than I thought. I was being a little bit too critical earlier. But it ain't that bad. It's alright. It looks pretty good. Wait, another Gerudo Training Grounds key? How many more keys do I need? Was it just one? Let's see, it'd be that one. I think it's 2 keys needed. To be fair, while I was watching the Star Fox thing, I was going through a really, bad moment. I had something, pretty bad happen right before stream started. And then, that was, while I was watching the Star Fox trailer. And I think, that kind of rubbed me it just wasn't a good little moment. And unfortunately, I had to take it out on Star Fox. I'm sorry, Star Fox. It reminds you of Rocket? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. I still don't think... I think Fox and Falco could be a little bit better as far as the design goes, but it's alright. The cinematics look lit after getting over the initial shock. Yeah. It was looking pretty damn clean, not gonna lie. Yo, Dragoon, thank you so much for the sub. 25 months. Shit. I can't believe that. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Brah. Gonna give them all pink eye. I farted on your pillow. I want to give you pink eye because I don't want you loving not nobody else but me. It's a song about cats. Cats be farting on pillows all day. Cats are so funny. Like, it's funny how much cats don't like other cats in their space. Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting the chest up there because the Wolfos have been saying, no bitch. Hey, your name is Captain Fox 64. Captain Fox 64, you said the game looks good, right? Like, you're excited about it? Meow? It's weird not having a button for Ocarina. I have to, like, touch the thing for it. There is a feature where you can set quick keys to like areas on the touchscreen on the 3DS, but I forgot how to set it up and I've just been a bit too busy to set that up. I've been trying to like get workouts in before stream every day. That way I'm not feeling too bad about sitting on my computer for 10 hours straight. And then I've been cleaning my house and stuff because we had new roommates move in, so I'm gonna blame it on that, but at the same time I should have just done it. Because clicking on things can be a little bit more annoying. Yo, David, thank you for the daily banana. We always love the daily banana. I flossed after eating dinner, and I think I like flossed too hard on one of my teeth. Because I drew blood, and now I'm tasting blood. And blood tastes weird. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Let's get ourselves some fairies in a bottle. I think it's about time we fairy it up. But you know, I think that Star Fox Direct coming out almost like ensures the Ocarina of Time HD is gonna be a thing. Right? Like, isn't that an indicator? What does he have? Another Skulltula token? Jeez. And not enough rupees, damn it! I'll be back. Unless the Ocarina of Time remake was the fake rumor. No, they love dropping Ocarina of Time remakes to holster the sales. They'd be leaning on this game a lot. Aaron, you spell banana. Sure, if it does have a remake, I do hope it has some extra content, like an extra dungeon or just like some stuff that. I think in the best timeline, it has a built-in randomizer, and they actually do that. I'm not sure if that would happen, but that would be like that would be like the dopest thing they could do. And like at this point, I don't see why not. Like if it's such a popular thing for the fan base, like why not? Ow. Hit you with my short sword. Alright, we have 7 chests in here. That's a good feeling. Oh gosh, okay. Are we gonna count that as the thing already? I guess so. That was quick. Can y'all hear the sound effect of that channel point? Did it make a sound when I did it? For some reason, I didn't hear it. I don't know if the payoff even makes points now. That it might just be starting a prediction that makes sounds. Whoa, is that our first ice trap? I think it is. We haven't been fighting those. Deku shield. I need a new Hylian shield. Not the tokens. Long shot! That's really damn good. Nailed it, Zarin Blade. Good job. GHTPLZ. Please? Double heart piece. Okay, no Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, this room is pretty. Don't remember. This is... I don't know if I've ever seen this before. This looks really cool. They went all out on the decor. The big ol' rolling turd is coming through. Beep, beep. Do y'all know what movie that's from? Or am I just old? Do we have enough magic? Can we get some? Aha. Perfecto. No, you must be old. Y'all never saw RV? RV with that one dude? Should forget what actor's in it. With Robin Williams. Yeah. And Josh Hutcherson. I think that's where Josh Hutcherson started his career. From Hunger Games. A Link Between Worlds Archipelago got an update today. Nice. What do they add? I think we can finish the fire trial now. Slippery, 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 slip. Yeah, Deathlink, my checks for turning them in. Oh, that's really good. Progressive bracelet, 1 being different from 2 and actually having a purpose. Oh, what's the purpose of the first one then? What purpose did they infuse? That wall looks really cool. I like the texture in here. The first one's merging into walls. The second one is going into Dark World. Ooh! That's a nice balance. Wait. Don't waste your magic, Tyler. It's a lot of switching. Jesus. Can I press the R button? No. Nope. You were not ruining this for me. Can my long shot reach all the way over here? Nope. Torch slug. Torch slug is an op for real. Spring. Yahoo. Magic? Magic? Yes. I just want the long magic meter. Magic meter upgrade would be so good for this run. Can I do all the trials? I'm thinking about it. I should be able to do ice. Should be able to do... Do I need the Wolfo Soul to do Forest? I don't know if I do. Let's just do as much as we can. Just prepare for the future. Wait, are we in go mode? If we were, that'd be like the shortest rando ever. Actually, Lens of Truth is like better up here, huh? Oh yeah, we do need Master Sword. You're right. We don't have the Master Sword. Tragic. Leave me alone, like you disgusting foul beast. Did they shorten that? That went by really fast. Also, do I have the boss keys? I don't have either keys for Ganon. Wait, no, I already used them. But yeah, no boss key. So we need boss key and we need Master Sword. But being able to do all the trials ain't no joke. Always gotta keep switching. And the items keep switching and they don't stop switching and they don't stop switching and I don't stop bitching. Another one, homie. I guess I don't need to do them all right now. I can split them up. Okay, now that I have long shot, what else can I do? Does long shot even open up any checks? I don't know if it does. I'll just keep doing the trials. Might as well get him out of the way. We're here. We're doing them. They look pretty in this game. Oh no, we need Freezards to do this one. Never mind. Unless you kill Morpha. Not another stinky wolfos. Get me out of here. I wish this game had bomb arrows. Bomb arrows are the sickest. That'd be a cool upgrade for the game, honestly. If they could add a bomb arrow upgrade to Zooter, I would love that a whole lot. Doesn't seem that crazy of an ask. Oh shit. T-Page got sushi? You got sushi without me? Ow. Stop it, Beamos. Stop opping on me. Oh, Qual got sushi. Yeah. I thought T-Page got sushi, but no, T-Page was reacting to Qual's sushi. Qual deserves like infinite sushi for life. What was that? Qual? Resubbing for 67 months! Oh no! You would take infinite sushi, as you should. What's y'all favorite sushi roll? You have one? Mine is probably, if I had to go for like a simple one, I love spicy tuna rolls. Like a good spicy tuna roll with a good like mixture. Pretty damn good. But also I like ones that have, I like shrimp tempura rolls with salmon on top. Those are also really damn good. Like cucumber, avocado, crab, and shrimp tempura on the inside, salmon on top. That's like the ultimate luxury roll. Spicy octopus. Whoa, why does Saria look so dumb in this version? I'm not sure if I've ever had a spicy octopus roll. That's a new one. California roll? Yeah, California roll's nice and simple. California roll with salmon on top though just hits the best. I think we can also finish the spirit one. Okay, so to beat the game, it seems like all we need for go mode are the Master Sword, Freezard's Soul, and Ganon's Boss Key. Not too shabby. Spicy tuna with some shishiri or nigiri. It's a good call. Did that not reach? I'm very surprised. And mirrored is this one, right? No? What? Double no? There it is. Hopefully this is the last time I ever played this game in mirrored mode in my life. Wasting my magic again. Shrimp tempura over a California roll, like a dragon roll. Ooh, dragon rolls are really good too. Cooked onion flakes and yummy sauce. Did I see the Star Fox Direct earlier? Yeah, my first instinct was I didn't like it, like the character models that much, but I actually watched more footage of it during dinner break. And after watching some more footage, I decided it looks pretty good. It looks alright. I don't know if I would spend money on it, but it looks alright. I need to watch like the full direct though, because I've only seen pieces. Do the Naboru voice. You have to go back to whatever video that was. I'm legally obligated to not use that voice anymore. Where do I go now? Let's see. I can do some more stuff in Fire Temple. A Spirit Temple, I guess? A Spirit Temple makes the most sense, I think. Yellowtail is nice. You know, I don't know if I have an opinion on Yellowtail. I don't have like any Yellowtail memories. I feel like I've had Yellowtail nigiri, and I feel like it's like one of the most like, just like straight up fishy like type salmons, right? Not salmons, but type fish. Also, we have the Song of Time now. Let's get the Skulltula. Wait, is there Skulltula behind the Song of Time block? Sounds like it. Yellowtail is the one people talk about when they say, you know that fish? People say that? I'm not sure I've ever heard that. Bottle number 4? Is that really bottle number 4? Perfect, I found that because I didn't come in here with magic, and that refills our magic, so we'll take. Thank you. Okay, so Water Temple, we still need Iron Boots to enter. Shadow Temple, we need Nocturne of Shadow. Bottom of the Well needs Song of Storms. Ice Cavern needs Zelda's Lullaby. Finishing Jabu requires the parasites that dangle from the ceiling. And yeah, it's kind of the rundown of what we need right now. But with the Star Fox reboot, I do wish Fox looked a bit more like the Mario Galaxy character. That one felt a bit more fleshed out. Are the Anubises going to be back? What is that? Leave me alone, dude. They are not. Sweet. Now we can do this. Making the most of our time here. Boom boom. Sparky sparky boom boom. Sparky sparky boom boom man is pretty damn terrifying. Hey Navi. Is Ocarina of Time 3DS an archipelago? I feel like there's no need for it. Skulltula token. Heart refill. Bomb shoe bowling heart. Cool. Wait, is this the one I killed? It is. Did I really forget those chests on the way up here? Oops. My bad. Do I need... I'll stay. It was the one on the Kid Link side that I didn't kill. You're right. Meridian. Wrong door. Mirror mode gets me again. Can I just... My favorite skip in the game. Thank you, long shot. CJ's up in here, up in here, up in here. Y'all about to make me see my J. Up in here, up in here. You're back. I like being able to use that as a sword still. Why does it make a bim bim sound when it actually does give you a reward? Kohiro! Kohiro! That's right, we can't kill bubbles. We'll have to work around them. Yeah, every single Zelda game is an archipelago, just about. But I don't know if that includes the 3DS Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like, if the original's already there, this probably wouldn't be a priority. Do I have the boss key? Actually, don't know. Some exfoliation. Come on, exfoliate, please. What? Oh, is that what the L target is for? Terra Guild did all the 3D Zelda randomizers, combined or individual? We did have the boss key. We're about to have to fight Twin Rova at double speed. You said double? Whoa, look at the hieroglyphs. This is a cool upgrade. I like it a lot. Oh god. There's less waiting. This might be nice actually. This is like one boss that I'm happy is double speed. I think this is our first adult boss. We fought Dodongo, Queen Goma, and now this. Boss number 3. Oh no, she's hot and cold. Worth it. What? Oh damn. Oh fuck. This kinda sucks. I need to be really close to her. What? Oh, it's because I'm freaking Big Goron's sword ruining me. Damn. I have to dodge the next 3. She's like a fairy princess. Will Megaton Hammer do the trick? Don't worry, I have a fairy. Oh, damn. Damn it! Dude, Link, put the fucking hammer away, dude. Put it away! Bro! Get me... Dude. Put the Megaton hammer or the Big Goron sword away, dude! Can I, like, unequip it? Can't take it off? Bro, put it away. Oh my god. Pissing me off. Did I miss again? I might not be able to do this without a sword. It just does not give you enough time. Hopefully I'm doing damage with like the reflection back. Oh my god. I can't even like thaw in time. Dude, why is his hammer out again? Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. The first phase was like really easy. That second phase was no joke. I'm out of here. I'm going to Fire Temple. I feel like I also like need the extended magic meter before Ganondorf. I'm not sure if it's gonna be possible to beat him without it. Didn't I actually set for where's Rin where I want to go? We have one key. But this one key will lead to quite a few checks. It almost feels like all of these hyper boss fights could be turned into clips or something. They've all been their own little adventure for sure. I feel like I work at Denny's right now. Like, I like the idea of the bosses being faster, but not that fast. It feels like it's 4 times speed. Or, but like, they still need like hit windows, I guess is the biggest thing. You had Denny's earlier? You had Denny's and sushi today? Damn. Feasting. The boy needs to be fed. No, 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 no. Hey, Denny's. How come that one died so fast? Clip myself and then slow it down. I mean, you can rewind the YouTube VOD. Can you change the speed of a live YouTube live stream? Can you switch it to like half speed and start watching me in half speed right now if you wanted to? You're not ruining this for my boy. He needs a clean escape. A sweet escape. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the poacher saw. Okay. I think I can take that to him right now. You're not ruining my birthday. Grapply, grapply, grap. Grapply, grapply, grip. He's walking on air. Walking on air. I'd have to talk twice as fast. I don't think I could talk much faster than the way I already talk. Be like Busta Rhymes. Stop for the day. A lot of these Skulltulas in the dungeons have been in the same spot. Ooh, another fire temple key. That's nice. Walking on sunshine. Oh. I don't know who sings Walking on Sunshine. Walking on Air is by Walking on air. Is that Ariana Grande? $61 Skulltulas. Definitely the best way to do it. 62. So many of those. So I always like using Skulltulas as a way to measure progress. I do want to drop right here. That's too far, too far, too far. Oh. Backup plan. Haha. Had a trick up my sleeve. Which door is it? Is it this one now? Yes. Superstar. Where's the cows at? I guess if cows were in here, you'd start having like, just start smelling like hamburgers. They would just get cooked from being in here. The cows don't be wearing no fire tunic. The song's by Katrina and the Waves. That's a really cool name. Katrina and the Waves. She wavy, oh so wavy. I feel like she tripping in the 80s. Hold up. Yee-hee. This right here feels like some randomizer nonsense. You would know a Katrina and the Waves song if I told you one? Walking on Sunshine? That's why we brought this song up, Brondo. That was the whole reason they said that. Triple Star Beam said Walking on Sunshine, and then I sang Walking on Sunshine. And I'm like, who sings that song? It's cool you know though. You know your shit. Water Temple Boss key? Wrong key. Does she have another popular song, or is she a one-hit wonder? Is the door locked from the other side? Probably. Did I say Superstar because of the movie Superstar? Yes. Superstar. I've never even seen the movie before, but so many people have quoted that I also have it now as a random thing I say sometimes. I'm really good at picking up on little verbal things. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. There it is. That's her only popular song. It's kind of crazy how like so many of you know more songs by me than we do from like one-hit wonders that have world famous songs. That's the power of social media, baby. I think that's all the checks we can get now since we don't have the flare dancer. Let's go give the poacher saw to the carpenter, I guess. What's the first song that y'all think of when you think of a song that I made? Is there a song that comes to mind first before any other? Lonely Road. This might sound mean, but if they're one-hit wonders, aren't their names not that worth remembering? I think it just depends on what type of impact they had on you personally. Lots of one-hit wonders from the past aren't also content creators who make lots of videos and stuff to build up relationships with people. They just kind of make music and that's it. They just focus on their thing. You wouldn't necessarily have too many reasons to remember otherwise. Pokegod, Party Right, every time. Party Right, really. Wavy, Lonely Road. Bananas, get bananas. The shit's about to get bananas. It's pretty dope that I made a song out of that meme. But yeah. One-hit wonders are remembered by music enthusiasts. If you're not a music enthusiast, probably less so. I don't know very many one-hit wonders from like the 70s or 80s or 90s, but I know a lot of one-hit wonders from like the 2000s and 2010s and 2020s. It's usually easier to remember the one-hit wonders from your own generation, because that's when they're like relevant. Bop that, hell yeah. Can't get you off my mind. It's cool to see what songs people like think of first when they think of me. Alright, let's give the poacher his saw. That saw's mine. Wolfo Soul. Oh, those Wolfos are all so dead. They're so done for. Oof. Do I go do that now? I guess we're here, huh? Might as well. See, what's my first song that I think of when I think of my own songs? Let's see. Is there a song of mine that like comes to my head as like my main song? I don't know, they're kind of like all at an equal footing for me almost. I think my favorite right now is Interstellar, probably. I also like Helicopter. Helicopter's a really fun one. Carpet aerodynamic smooth, so my flow and so my groove, so my flow and so my move. I can't lose a lot to prove. Flying over mountains, over cities, yeah, we soaring up. Playing shows in cities around the world, we win and soaring up. Big corp gonna numb us, cut new water, Columbus, get moving, only gun bust, no government can sum us. I cannot stop moving, yeah, I'm moving way too fast right now. God is on my side, I know that I'm gonna last right now. Now I move in silence, bitch, I'm learning from my past right now. Coming through with violence if I really want to last right now. Focusing on what I love in this world, that means moving big. Have a lot of with the shove, foundation deep, you gotta dig. They wanna rock like me, top like me, learning how to shop like me. Gotta get out your lane and walking bop to the beat at the top like me. Gotta get up your flaming, gotta spit up your flaming. Learn to rap up the world, rap up a web, run the world like me. Slow topper, I'm a lay a lad proper. Fast chopper, lay a lad to the chopper. Upper, I can high inside a chopper. Beat a upper, beat a up, sit, upper. High shopper, this gold ain't copper. Dapper, high tatter than a blocker. And a turn up shocker, lot of balls, but it ain't soccer. Only thing my brain is wired for is cash and innovation now. Angels and the demons filling me with these temptations now. Used to block and math, that closure made me feel super miserable. Now I redirect all this energy into syllables. E to the full, money I'm making it, pushing the pull. When I'm taking it. Turn to the base, everything shaking it. Every morning I'm waking it, baking it, pull out the blick, gotta protect. Making some moves and writing a check. Call the click, gotta connect. Build up a company that will collect. Blazing on my own, bitch can't get me on my zone. Yeah, I'm focused on my tone, focused on the light I've shown. The embracement with Adobe, feeling one like I'm Kenobi. Refreshing you up like Sobe, yeah, I'm packing like I Odie, Blazing on my own, bitch can't get me on my zone. Blazing on my own, bitch can't be on my zone. I almost have that full song memorized. I should focus on getting that whole song memorized. I should have it. If a new viewer came in right now, they would probably be so weirded out by somebody rapping. If I joined a stream and somebody was rapping, I would like press follow instantly. Only road feels like your example because of modern seniority and the visual of the little guy. That song does like describe me the best. Like it's like my upbringing story. Yeah, you've never seen anyone rapping? Well, then maybe that's what makes me different. Have I ever forgotten the lyrics to one of my songs? Not while doing like an official performance, but if I'm just like rapping like I am right now, like I just messed up a few lyrics on that song that I just rapped, but that's because it was like unrehearsed. If I rehearse, then I think I've always gotten it fine. Big Quiver. Used to do karaoke on your lives? That's cool. Okay, kind of worth coming back here. Is anything else behind Wolfo's soul? I guess I could get the chest inside Ganon's castle. How long did Twitch Sings last for? Is it not a thing anymore? Did they get rid of it? Yo, good night, Amy. Alright, I feel good. I got my revenge. Make a song with triple in the title and then merge it with the Stargazer and Blue Light Beam. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I wonder how many people have ever started watching my stream when I'm in the middle of just rapping a verse. I wonder. I guess I'm going back to Temple of Time. Let's go get that Awu chest. Sacred Forest meta. Oh yeah! Nimpalk, you're so right. Do the one in Ganon's castle first and then we'll do that one. It was a copyright nightmare for Twitch. That makes sense. Plus, if you want to do karaoke, I feel like it's easier to just do it off of YouTube karaoke videos. I can't go to Ice Cavern yet, but Ice Cavern ending is another Wolfos check. You're right. 2 Wolfos checks. I had spaghetti with my dinner. I feel like whenever I eat spaghetti, I just feel like sick. Spaghetti is too like carb heavy. My body can't take it. My body loves rice. It does not really like pasta. You sing karaoke every day, low-key? Heck yeah. Keep working on them pipes, bruh. What are your favorite... Do you have any go-to karaoke songs, Qual? I love fighting with a broken Bigoron sword. I think I had a setting to make the broken Giant's knife still do damage. So it's probably like considered in logic, and that's so funny. The Beery and Berries. Beery and Berry. Those are the octopus, or those are the jellyfish inside Jabu Jabu. Multiple MJ songs. Which ones? I'm curious if I know them. I do live performances. I performed around 50 times or so since I lived in Los Angeles. I performed at Breaking Sound 2 times last year, which Breaking Sound is, well, not Breaking Sound. Was it Breaking Sound? Yeah, Breaking Sound. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Qual has been to one of my performances. Qual came to a performance I did in North Hollywood. What did you think, Qual? Would you see another if you could? It's a big playlist. Your favorite though was Whatever Happens. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong song. The place I performed at the most is the dance studio I go to, Epicenter, does art showcases 4 times a year. And I've performed at probably about 30 of those. I try to perform at every single one. The only one I haven't performed at was when my brother was getting married. I was in Missouri because of it. How do I keep on overshooting this? And then I've also... Well, this might actually be better to do as Young Link now that I think about it. Guess it doesn't matter. I performed at a Taiwanese night market. That's where I did my longest performance. I did a 1 hour and 10-minute long set at the Taiwanese night market in downtown Los Angeles. I performed at probably 8 or 9 open mics, which are usually just like 1 or 2 songs. So those are like mini performances. And I performed at a wedding last summer. I think, what else have I performed at? And then back in Missouri, before I moved to California, I probably performed at a club, a couple different clubs, probably around like 14, 15 times. So I'm like probably like 50 or 60 performances at this point. That's not nearly enough though. I need to perform at way more. Can vouch that Tyler is a good live performer with a strong stage presence and personality, and yes, I would go to another. Heck yeah, thanks for the vouch, bro. Do I get recognized in public often? At gaming conventions, I get recognized a little bit. In public, not very often. It's pretty rare. It has happened a few times, but pretty rare. And then I go to a lot of dance-related events in California. So I'm kind of just known in the dance community now to a certain degree. And everybody in the dance community knows me as Lil Tall, because that's like the alias I've had since joining the dance community. And also I worked on a podcast for 2.5 years, from like 2022 to 2024. And that podcast is really popular in the dance community. It's called JK News. And I was on probably Nocturne of Shadow, let's go! Big ups, big ups. And that podcast is watched by, it has like over 2 million subs. So I actually have had quite a few people recognize me from that podcast in particular. And then I've done a couple live performances here on Twitch. Every once in a while I try to do a live concert on Twitch for the 2 clan. Your best performance is when I made you and your dance studio peeps dance to the miraculous Mandarin suit. Those live streams at the dance studio were fun. Great memories for sure. If I ever come to Chicago to perform, I think I'd have to go. Definitely. I do think I am starting to get to that point where a tour is going to make more and more sense. I think the only thing holding me back from being able to do a tour at this point is a song that's like, that goes like somewhat viral. I need one viral song in order to like justify going on tour. If you don't have at least one viral song, it's really hard to like really justify unless you get like a good opportunity as like an opener for somebody. Being a tour opener would also be really cool. Dude, freaking Shadow Temple having the shot music is so funny. I feel like I probably won't go on tour until next year though, because I feel like for the next like 12 months I really need to focus on YouTube videos and my YouTube presence and stuff. And making a lot more Let's Plays and stuff. Oh my gosh, hello, there you are. Oh, come on, bruh. Thank you. The Shadow Temple Market. We sell bones, skulls, cartilage, and thumbs. Stick. Hey, this is a stick up. I got my blick up. Did I find Dead Hand yet? Nope. A stick. We're sticking. We're sticking around. My next performance goal. Oh, I've also performed at a birthday party. My friend had me perform at his birthday party when he turned like 25, I think. That was cool. That was a fun little experience. That was just in his backyard. When you do go on tour, where do you let your audience... Where do I let my audience know? Oh, if I go on tour, You will definitely know. I'll market the heck out of it. I would make YouTube videos about it. I would post about it on Instagram, Discord, Twitter. And I'll be streaming a lot leading up to it as well, I'm sure. So I would talk about it on stream. I'd be pushing tickets on the internet. I'd be all about the promo. I would not like do I wouldn't let it go unnoticed. One of the reasons to go on tour is to promote it as heavy as you can so you can get the most out of it. 64. All hands are dead. All hands are dead. I just love the clash and contrast with the music to No! There we go. How do I feel about Gerard doing YouTube again? Good for him. He should be doing YouTube again. Another Shadow Temple key. I don't think he did anything maliciously wrong. I think he more so made a logistical financial error. I think dude had way too much on his plate and just wasn't able to handle figuring all that stuff out in a timely manner and just handled things very unprofessionally. But if he wants to do YouTube, let him do YouTube. What else do you expect him to do? Die? I saw something down there. I see a light. I see the light. Has my music coming? Did I ever finish the album? My next album, Tribe, will come out soon. Like, it is pretty much done. And I said I wanted it to come out in April, but it didn't get done quite in time because I ended up having to do the Zelda marathon, which ended up taking a lot of time. But I have still been working on it. Oh gosh, I don't even want to fight him. Don't make me do it. He can't quit YouTube until it's completed. Yeah, he's a completionist. He has to complete YouTube. Then he can quit. Oh, you're just curious how I felt? Yeah, no, the whole entire thing is unfortunate. And I really hope there was no malicious intent in all of it. Knowing Gerard, I wouldn't imagine there is. Because I was pretty close with him for a while. He like stays distant. He now stays distant from everybody that he used to know, as far as I'm concerned, like all the YouTubers, because he doesn't want to drag anybody else's name down in association. Because he knows that working with him is not like a taboo thing. So like he purposely distances himself to prevent anybody from having to get any negative backlash for being, like working with him or something. And honestly, I don't know where his future is going to go from here. I don't know what type of ambition he has or what type of goals, or if he's just going to work on it on himself. But the whole thing is very sad. It was all quite unfortunate. He's a masterclass in showing not how to handle charity funds. If you're ever doing charity stuff for Twitch or YouTube, here's like the good general rule of thumb. Use a platform that will take the donations automatically. Never handle charity money on your own. Just let it go straight to the platform. Trying to handle charity money yourself is a logistical nightmare, especially for taxes and all that. And there's just too many loose strings that can become untied if things aren't done perfectly correct. Like all the charity stuff I've done, the money goes straight to the charity. I don't touch a single dollar of it. I don't transfer none of it. People get very, very picky about what happens with their charity money. You do not want to play with people's charity money. I also personally think it was Gerard's family. But I think he took the bullet because he's really tight with his family. I don't know this for sure, if that's how it happens, but from what I know, his brother is the person who ran all of his financial side. Gerard's the creative. His brother was the one who does all of his finances, all of it. Like my page, like when I paid rent to like when I was at his office and I paid rent, I paid it to his brother, not to Gerard. All the payroll was done by his brother. So I have a feeling it was probably his brother, but I feel like Gerard does not want to blame his own family, so I think he took the fall. Because at the same time, he probably thinks that he could have audited his family better. He probably was like, well, it's my fault for not making sure that my brother was doing the right thing. Yeah, the whole thing is really weird though. It was so unexpected, honestly. It does make me sad because literally the reason I was able to move to Los Angeles was because of Gerard. Like I wouldn't have had a place to stay, and then Gerard was like, I'd be down to rent a room in my office to you if you want to come out here. So I literally would not be out here if it wasn't for that man. He's the one who made it logistically possible for me to make the first move and have a place to go. I've had too many friends go through internet drama. Velvet, I don't know if I'd call the situation a nothing burger. It was definitely a scenario, like it was definitely an event, but I think they painted him out. I think they painted Gerard to be more malicious. I think it was more negligence than it was anything malicious. But like I said, lots of people don't, there's really, like, lots of people do not allow financial negligence. It's usually not allowed in this world. On like any scale. Financial negligence is usually one of the most frowned upon things a person can do. Really, you were sleeping in the office? Yeah, I slept in that office for about 9 months. Well, I moved into the office at September 2018. And then I moved into this house. I got this house in April of 2019. So from September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, I slept in that office for 8 months. And then I would shower at the gym. I'd wake up in the morning, I'd go to the gym, I would shower, get a workout in, and then I would go back to the office and work on stuff, and then, yep, rinse and repeat for like the first 8 months here. Remember Fearsome Fire going through drama? Did he go through drama? He more so, I mean, he was my roommate for a year. And the reason he had to move home was just because he kind of had a mental breakdown. It was kind of like unexplained. It was a very strange situation. I can't really truly tell you what happened there. I don't think anybody really knows what happened. Main prediction is I know he ate a really potent pot brownie. I think like a 150 milligram pot brownie, and he got like extremely high. Oh, what is this? Big Warren Sword? Oh, Master Sword. Okay, finally. I think he had a really potent pot brownie, and I think it triggered like schizophrenia type symptoms in him. And I think that's kind of why he went a little bit AWOL. I was not there when that happened though. I was out on a trip when all that went down. I could have sworn I watched your content during COVID. During COVID, I made my second Zelda Wind Waker Let's Play Randomizer. I did Zwir 2 was during COVID. I was doing Planet Coaster videos. I did like 20 episodes of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I did Pikmin Randomizer. And that was like the main stuff I did during COVID time. No. Fuck. Damn it. What up, Tora? Keep moving. Aha, made it. Ah, Master Sword doing its thing. Another treasure chest shop key. I think out of all the cancellations I've seen though, or like attempts at cancellations, the one that was like the most annoying to me, that I think ended up being the most like overblown situation, was the Chugga Conroy stuff. That was just like one of those things where I feel like the internet should have never got involved in whatever was happening there. And was just really stupid, and it really hurts me that Emil had to go through all that. But fortunately, seems like he's bounced back. He's doing his thing consistently now, so he didn't let it get him down too long. He took a break for a bit, worked on himself, and helped kind of waited for things to die down. Then, wait, can I not get the chest unless I break the pots too? Damn, okay. I'm not gonna talk about the details. Pretty much just some like overblown, pretty like untrue, not necessarily untrue, but like overblown sexual misconduct, not like sexual messages type thing, but it wasn't even like that big of a situation. Like it was definitely super overblown for attention on the people making the accusations. Definitely like one of those things where it's like, oh shit, odd mushroom. I don't know how to describe it. It was just kind of some, yeah. That looks so cool with all those like spears floating around. Yeah, in my opinion, that situation was more like attention seeking from the people making the accusations though. Okay, are we done here? We need Zelda's Lullaby to go any further. Yeah, definitely should have been behind closed doors type of thing. Like one of those things that like doesn't look good if you're a stranger on the outside that doesn't necessarily know who he is and just wants to like demonize him. But like everybody who knew Emil was like, what the heck? Why is this even coming to like light? Like this isn't even something that we need to know about. This is like pointless. The reason I say it was kind of tame and kind of pointless was because the people making the accusations were also the biggest instigators of it. Like it was this weird situation where he was kind of like slightly lured into a situation, but then Emil is the one who cut off the situations before they got like too weird. Like once he realized like kind of what was happening, it's like, oh no, this isn't gonna happen. Like, and then he stopped making contact. And I think those people were just very seeking attention. I did get the item from the windmill. I think now that I have the odd mushroom, this goes to the lady in Kakariko. So that's probably the next place to go, since we're right here. But yeah, ultimately, Chugga's fine. Like, he's making videos again. He's with the Runaway guys making videos again. Pretty much everybody in TRG is fine with him and would do stuff with him. I'm just like one of those lessons that you have to be super duper duper careful with like what you message people on the internet. Like it's pretty much one of those situations where it's like if you're an online content creator, just don't do anything on the internet sexual. Just keep that to your personal life only. Like keep that shit completely IRL. Don't even like start to dabble in anything internet romance related. It's not worth the ways it can be blown out of proportion. I think I did this one. I could use some fresh milk. What about OF? What about it? Wait, I need to go. How do I get around to it here? I gotta go through the potion shop. Of course. The whole Chugga thing made me lose a lot of respect for Miss A, but I also understand that there was a lot of personal feelings involved that muddied the waters. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the Miss A stuff, but I do feel like... Yeah, I'm not going to speak on that. Mainly because I'll say I'm on Chugga's side with the whole Miss A thing. I personally do not like the way Miss A treated him. This room is really pretty. Wow. I like these little crystal things hanging down. Oh, Qual. I was mostly saying that if you're a content creator or any sort of like public figure or whatever, like never interact with people sexually online. Like don't, it's not worth it. like risque messages, nothing. Like nothing that crosses that line. Cause all it takes is that person to be like, you know what? I want to use this for attention now. And they can just like flip the script. And then like take screenshots out of context and paint you to be somebody that you're not. Like you just have to not give anybody any sort of ammunition, pretty much. Any XQC drama? I don't know a single thing about that person. He's a Fortnite player, right? I don't follow anything Fortnite. I know Ninja. That's about it. No water. Okay, let me check. What else do we got to do? I can go fight the Iron Knuckle and Spirit Temple, like the kid side. I can also do the treasure chest minigame. It's like all I can think of. I'm sorry, a Song of Time, Clarify. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah. No Discord kittens for Tyler. Or, if you're gonna do anything online, do it under a different alias. Don't do it under your own name. Or your public persona. If you're gonna have a romantic life online, keep that as a separate persona entirely. Don't let them cross over. That's the smarter way to handle things. What was the 50 token reward? I don't want to talk about it, but it was a bloopy. Ninja commented on your friend's TikTok. What was the TikTok about? I wonder if I can reach that torch from here. But no, I keep all my romance IRL. Fortunately, Los Angeles is a great spot to date people. So you don't even gotta use the internet out here. I used Tinder back when I lived in Missouri, because dating prospects in Missouri were really hard to find. But in Los Angeles, it's honestly, it feels like an ocean out here. All you gotta do is step outside and like you have prospects. There's so many attractive single people out here that sometimes it feels like heaven. It was a TikTok about Zins and nicotine pouches. What is Ninja out here popping Zins? What the hell? I mean, he kind of looks like he uses nicotine a little bit. He has that like look to him a little bit. All right, time to blow up another iron knuckle. Like the dance community has so many attractive single people that are like on the sexual spectrum that I definitely got into the right community. And all dancers be fit because they be dancing so much. That was like, joining the dance community is probably the best, most positive thing I've ever done for my life and social life. Ooh, aw, pea hats. That doesn't do anything for us. Get out of here with that. Can I get on this finger? Link, you ready to get fingered? Nope. Oh, okay. Ow. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Can't get me. Haha, sucker. Let's see here. Where was the next spot I said I was going to go to? Do I still talk to Josh? Yeah. Josh rated me yesterday. Josh literally rated me yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days ago. Oh, chess minute game. That's right. Thank you. Yesterday you got a Charlie horse after playing disc golf with some friends. I hurt like hell, so today I have a banana. Do you know how to get rid of Charlie horses? Do you know the trick? If you ever get a Charlie horse, you can make it go away instantly by pulling your toes straight up. Pull your toes straight up and that stretches out your calf muscle and it will instantly make it go away. Sucks that happened to you though. Sorry to hear about that. Those things suck. Me and Link have the same color shirt. A little bit. His has like a green tint to it. It's like a greenish brown. Mine's just a brown brown. Do I get my bunny hood yet? Does the leg need to be straight? Yeah, put your leg straight and then pull your toes like straight towards you. Like straight towards your face, pretty much. And that'll stretch out your calf muscle. and prevent a Charlie horse. My shirt looks like my walls and my floor. That's funny. I know that doesn't help with your Charlie horse that you just had, but if I can help prevent you from having future Charlie horses, I hope that does. Any Charlie horse is the Charlie horse too many. Oh, it needs to be nighttime and I don't have Sun Song yet. $100 viewers on YouTube, let's go! We love YouTube. Okay, okay, okay. Happened because you were stretching? Ah. Drink yellow mustard. How does that help? You'll be too busy throwing up after drinking mustard that you don't even realize your Charlie horse is happening? I give the guard Zelda's letter as well as young Link, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. There is a Skulltula I can get in Goron City now that I have Song of Time as well, so we can do that after Treasure Chest Shop. Ooh, also I can plant the magic bean inside the volcano because I have Bolero of Fire. You don't believe the marathon's ending tonight? Well, I only plan to stream until 11:30, so only 10 more minutes need to be added to the stream tonight for us to go till tomorrow. Actually, 20 minutes, because 10 minutes would mean we end the stream with 0 minutes. So we need at least 10 minutes to start tomorrow. So pretty much we need $20 to be donated if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Alright, Treasure Chest Shop. Sorry, puppy. This game isn't for you. Well, that was fun talking about some YouTube drama. We did our little drama talk. I hope you guys had fun with the gossip. It wasn't really gossip, but yeah. Look at this wallpaper. That just blew up in my face. Hopefully talking about drama and the internet doesn't blow up in my face. I wouldn't think so. We didn't say anything robust. $66. Damn, 2 of them blew up in my face. What in the world? What in the world? This is a good spot for Zelda's Lullaby. Treasure Chest minigame is just chill like that. It is what we do when we get a Charlie horse on the football field. Oh, that sounds like something football players would do. Do something stupid instead of actually doing something that'll help. Oh, Quiggy, it's so hot in here. Charlie horse makes you think of Simpsons Hit and Run? Why? What is the correlation? I am not one to understand. I haven't played that game. Ooh. I almost didn't come over here because I was like, ah, there's not going to be a token. There totally was. Homer yells it when running around on foot. That's funny. Oh, don't! I got a Charlie horse! Homer Simpson would definitely get a lot of Charlie horses. Can I update the tracker? What's not updated? Well, I guess I didn't update these things, huh? Oh, I guess 3 of the things there. Is that it? I guess Ice Trap can also be shown. Is that it? Oh yeah, Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, you're right. Sorry. I missed a lot of stuff, didn't I? And Broken Bigoron Sword. I think Nocturne of Shadow is where's that next? Forget we have that one. Let's deliver the letter and then we'll get the Skulltula token from Goron City. Triggers a neural reflex that interrupts the spasm rather than through immediate nutrient absorption. A strong flavor, specifically the acid in sharp compounds, excites the transient receptor potential, channels in the mouth throat, which is a signal to the brain that overrides the nervous system's faulty signals, causing the cramp. That seems like putting... That seems... I think the better way to handle it is just to stretch out the calf muscle. Literally stretching out a calf. If you start feeling a Charlie horse, if you stretch out your calf muscle, it'll make it go away every single time. That just sounds like you're making the pain go away, but you're still dealing with it. But drinking mustard makes me think of the Splatoon loser challenge where I sprayed Josh with a water gun full of mustard water. No regrets on that. Whoa, Jacob Hassan with that $50 super chat. What's up, bro? Thank you so much. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Jacob.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Another 50, another top off.
$50.
What?
Another top off. Open mouth, smile, smile.
Yo, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. All right, we have another day tomorrow, folks. The randomizer does not end here. The marathon continues. Let me add the extra $50 for the super chat. So, it'll be 2. Heck yeah, y'all. It stays real out here. Two wheels for Jacob if he has a game. And El Dapple can also get a game request. Very nice, very nice. Can I have my bunny hood back now? No? Do I actually got to go to the Happy Mask shop to get it back? Grr. Mustard on the beat, ho. I was good on my way, that's the way it was. That's the way it was. Shit on the shit that you're planning for. Don't get it twisted. You were just another Tyler on the hit list. Sorry, Rihanna took over me for a second. Appreciate y'all. Zelda Randothon #1 has been a blasted success. Blasted. Ugh. Shit was the shit that I was kicking to you. Oh yeah, Brondo, have people been responding to that so far? Oh yeah, we lost our freaking Hylian shield. I need to buy another one. Posted a pic in the off-topic channel. Better not have posted a dick pic in our Discord server. I swear. Why does the stream preview background show a Mario Party 3 board? I don't know. Why does my Discord server, my stream have a Why does my stream have a Mario Party 3 board in the background? That sentence was hard to say, Jesus. Y'all, I'm just here on the internet keeping it real, you know? Somebody got to keep it real. All praise Quad Zone. There's that freaking stinker bug. What I always loved about you and your content is that you've always just been you and you don't put on a mask. I mean, honestly, I couldn't put on a mask if I tried, but thank you. I literally don't have the option. I don't have the ability to put on a mask. With how weird as that sounds. Like, it's just like literally not in my nature. I wouldn't know how. Which is, I think, usually for the better. Sometimes it's for the worse. Sometimes people really don't like that about me. People think I'm too honest sometimes, but I'm not out here trying to tell lies. I'm a truther. I ain't calling you a truther. Yo, YouTube chat. Tracy, did you know you can post Quad Son? If you're a YouTube member, you can also post Quad Son. Check it. Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's that good shit. I'm gonna refresh YouTube chat for a sec. Sometimes YouTube chat be slowing my stuff down. I don't like that guy. He doesn't tell enough lies. I just tell it like I see it. If I tell a lie, it's because I learned misinformation. And it's an accident. What did we just get from that Skulltula token? I already forgot. Trying to think of the next best thing to do. Let me look at my thing real fast. We have a thing that shows the locations that we can possibly go to. Okay, need Song of Storms for that. Oh, I could trade Kohiro in Lost Woods. Yeah, I should be able to do that actually. Oh, and we can play the memory game in Lost Woods. Okay, let's start with that. Skull Kid Memory Game is next up. Tracy! We got another 20, everybody! Tracy, appreciate it so much! Utabomb.com. Or was it .net? I can't remember which was the ending. The bomb.net? Something. Much love, toucan love all around. Can we get some toucan loves in chat? I'll round it up. We'll round it up to 2:30. 2.5 hours. Dang, so since we have 45 more minutes on the clock, or for today, that means we'll be starting tomorrow with about an hour 45. Nice. Might even be able to finish. We'll probably finish this tomorrow, honestly. From the looks of it. Since we have Master Sword, I feel like we're so close to go mode. All we need now is the Ganon boss key and Freezard soul for water trial. What's the donation and time rate again? It's $1 for 1 minute. It goes down the hill, then up the hill. Bum, 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 bum. That's easy to remember. Another fire temple key. What in the world? What in the world? I'm trying to remember. And I forgot. Okay, let's turn into Adult Link. And we'll bring Kohiro. To the guy in the woods. What's up, playa? Hey, what's up, my other playa? Players be playing. Ooh. I do be playing my video games. What time do I expect to start tomorrow? I usually try to start around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific time. Gives me enough time to run my morning errands and to do some house chores and other stuff like that. And also, tomorrow is going to be the first day of the week for Versus Throwdown. I'm trying to remember what game they've been playing. What game is tomorrow for Versus Throwdown? I think it is... Why am I forgetting? Where's my schedule? I guess I can show you this real fast. Have you guys seen the Versus website? Go to the Versus website. You can see our schedule. If you guys want to join for anything, just go here. Well, yeah, tomorrow is Super Mario Odyssey Royale. For anybody who wants to join Super Mario Odyssey Royale, just go to versusroyale.com. Right here. Go to versusroyale.com. You can find our Discord by clicking on Discord. That'll take you there. And if you sign up on our website with code WEMOTE on sign up, all lowercase, you can mark the events you're interested for. I am going to be playing in the Hollow Knight Royale that's happening on Saturday, and on the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Royale that's happening on Sunday. But yeah, this week is Mario Odyssey, then Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, then Super Mario 64, then Hollow Knight, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Next week is Super Mario Eclipse Royale, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Royale. Ocarina of Time Royale is happening for Europeans. Lego Star Wars Co-op Royale. And Kirby Return to Dreamland. Who donated? Tracy Moore. Tracy Moore, El Dapple, and Jacob Hansen all donated. But yeah, if you join our, let me pull this up real fast. So what happens is if you go to our Discord, you'll sign up. Here's kind of like the rules or whatever. Once you've read the rules, you mark this little shield right here to indicate that you've read them. Then afterwards, mark the roles that you want to participate in. So mark this if you want to be a participant, and mark any of the other rules if there's something you want to do. You can mark what continent that you're in. We have every single continent named after a different mushroom species, because mushrooms are called troops. So you decide what troop you want to be a part of. Then you go to the website and mark what things you're interested in, and then the details for whatever you're interested in are in the separate threads. So here is the round format for Mario Odyssey for tomorrow. Here's them talking about the stuff for Kingdom Hearts, Hollow Knight, so on and so forth. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. Y'all should join if this is something that interests you. Okay, I was going to turn into Adult Link next. We have another key for Fire Temple, but we need Flame Dancers to go anywhere further with that. The Versus channel is still going. Yeah, we relaunched it in January. From January 1st to February 10th, we did a 40-day daily event called Versus Royale Season 0, where we hosted a different Royale every single day for Versus. And you can find all the VODs on the live stream section of the Versus YouTube channel. We had hundreds of players. It was really, really fun. So much variety. We played more games on Versus in the first 40 days of this year than like the entirety of Versus history, with 10 times the amount of players we've ever had. And then we had an event called Versus Party that was 15 days in March. And that was playing all party games. We did a bunch of Mario Party, Smash Bros tournament, Mario Kart tournament, Jackbox tournament, different stuff like that. And now we're doing Versus Throwdown. Versus Throwdown is our preparation phase for our next big event. Versus Throwdown is pretty much Discord exclusive, so the events and games are happening on just Discord. And it's pretty much to prepare a bunch of like different games to like create rounds and rule formats for a bunch of games that I don't have like experience in yet. And we're just kind of working on some of our like infrastructure, because eventually we want to promote ourselves heavier and get a new wave of people to come in, but we're just trying to get stuff ready for that. And Versus Royale Season 1 should start up mid-July this summer. Fruit Loops? Ah. Oh, the new Star Fox game is only going to be $40? That's really nice to know. What time is Odyssey tomorrow? 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. I wonder if the mass side quest gives random items. I guess I could find out. Let me do this first though. Since we're here. 40 digital, 50 physical. Okay. Okay, now I'm a little bit more interested. But this year is like my comeback year for sure. Between Versus and Attacking Toucans, I'm going hard as hell this year. I've definitely been slacking, I think, over the past like year or two. Not slacking. I was just working on different stuff. So I've been very busy the past couple of years, but now I'm trying to really like hone in on the things that I think are most important. I went the wrong way. Is there some sort of incident where someone is automatically signed up if they're part of the Discord? What do you mean by that? Why must they screw over collectors? Digital editions should be cheaper than physical editions. Digital editions should be cheaper because you're not having to give the retail store a cut. You're not having to pay for shipping. You're not having to print the physical thing. It actually makes so much sense from all the fronts that digital should be cheaper. Wait. Did it get covered over? Is there not a way to get the... Oh, you press the L button. Okay, you can switch between them. Whew. Okay, thank God. Okay, guess that being said... Oh, shoot. On the Versus website, I mean, I was trying to sign up and it says my username is already in use. Oh, Wickleby. If you already played in one of the events, you'll already have a username. Just type in your username and the temporary password is 1234. Once you're logged in, change your password to what the password that you want. Shell blades. Kohiro is no longer with us. What up, Bopchu? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I've bought a physical game in 8 years. Last physical game I bought, and it wasn't even intended, was Mario Maker 2 because the guy at the game store sold it to us illegally for like 3 or 4 days before it came out. And so I was like, fine, I guess. But that's the only physical game I've bought for my Switch. What the heck? Oh, you have to select it and then press the button. Okay. I see. I get it now. Thank you. It was weird since I didn't also participate in a live game. Interesting. Well, did that log you in, Wickleby? I'm trying to think. Oh. It made an account for anybody who filled out one of the Google forms that we had. If you filled out that Versus Google form to sign up, even if you didn't play a game, it made you an account. That's what happened. Ocarina of Time! Oh my god, it's the time of Ocarina! That guy went insane and turned into a skeleton. That's what happens when you get too crazy. Turn into a skeleton. That's a good thing to find, though. I don't think this version of the game lets you play Song of Time to switch between Adult Link and Young Link here, does it? Nope, it does not. Okay, I guess I'm down to see if the mass side quest gives us random items. Let's find out. What game am I gonna play after this one? If we beat Ocarina of Time 3D Randomizer and there's still time on the timer, we are going to be playing Majora's Mask 3DS Randomizer. For my very first time, I've never done that. You've logged in now? Cool. Sounds good, homie. So can I do the same for the masks here? I can't. Oh, wait. I still can't switch to my bunny hood even though I have my bunny hood. Why? Lame. They're remaking Star Fox 64. I wonder if any other N64 games will be remade soon. I mean, Ocarina of Time remakes has been like the other leak that has been talked about a lot. So probably that one, I'm guessing. Personal favorite Zelda is Twilight Princess. That one's really good. I'm so excited for the recomp of Twilight Princess to come out because it's going to have a built-in randomizer. And it's going to make the game in HD, so yeah, I'm really excited for that. Future of Twilight Princess looks super bright. Ah, caught myself. It's the key something mask. Ha 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 ha, the key something mask. Brilliant. 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 We didn't get something for that, did we? I wonder if we get something if we go back. I'm not going to do the whole side quest if it doesn't give me a random item coming back. I think we just got rupees, didn't we? 10 rupees is such a lame reward. They're putting in a built-in randomizer for the recomp? Yup, there is. It shows a little bit of it on the trailer, actually. Not for sale. Okay. Well, screw that noise then. Look at something real fast. Apparently there's a gold Skulltula out here we haven't gotten yet. I think it might be over here. Wait for it to become nighttime. Yeah, I'm honestly down for whatever Nintendo does. I kind of don't care overall. Like, I want them to do stuff that's good for their company. But ultimately, there's enough good Nintendo games that'll last me for a lifetime. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Are y'all okay? Hell, dude. Is it over here? Where is it? I have like a really weird craving to make a vanilla Ocarina of Time Let's Play. If I did it though, I'd probably use Ship of Arcanian and choose like the perfect settings for it. Aha, here's the scratchy boy. I found you. What is that? Ow! Bro, leave me alone. The like soul. That's like awesome. Do I have to go back to the like room in Gerudo training grounds now? Yo, good night, Zachary. Have a good one, man. After this, you don't want to play with that setting ever again. This Hyrule field is very big and it's a bit much. It is a bit much. I don't think I like the Gold Skulltula randomizer location thing. I think it'd be fun for a vanilla playthrough to have random Gold Skulltula locations. Because on vanilla, Gold Skulltulas are an optional collectible. So it'd be like a bit different from that sense. You don't have to get them all, but in a randomizer, your progression can be locked behind Gold Skulltulas. So if they're in a random location you have no idea, then it's just like, huh? How in the world would I have ever gotten that? Fortunately, I have a list of all the locations that they can appear at on my seed. So I'm using that in case I'm like missing any, but yeah, if it wasn't for that, I'd be so screwed. The like in Shadow Temple too, you're so right. We'll do Gerudo Training Grounds first because that unlocks 3 different chests. And then we'll go to Shadow Temple. Yeah, if we had Sun Song, the Gold Skulltula thing wouldn't be so bad. But right now, the way it stands is like if it turns to daytime, then I can't even look for Skulltulas. It's too brutal. Too unforgiving. Now, if I like this, the spoiler log does show the location of all the randomized locations. So if you do use the spoiler log, it's not too bad. Like, I've been using the spoiler log to see where the Gold Skulltulas are that I can't find naturally. And with that as a resource, it's kind of fun. It's kind of cool to see the new locations they appear at. But it doesn't feel very natural. Like, I don't want to have to rely on the spoiler log. I don't want it to be something I have to do. I had to use it a few times in Mooter because we had so many new settings turned on that there was like so many checks that I would have never been able to like know of. like the wonder items and like big fairy locations and some of that stuff. Like, sheesh. Miraculous ladybug. I've never heard of miraculous ladybug. What kind of miracles is this ladybug pulling? Saving Paris every day while living a normal high school life. Is this ladybug an actual ladybug, or is it a person that's like dressed up as a ladybug? A normal girl with a normal life for real? Wait, who voice acts the ladybug? I feel like I've heard something about the voice actress for it. I need to go to this side. Oh, it's Christina V? Dude, how many... She is like the most active voice actress in existence. Holy crap, she has a lot of roles. Yo, Christina V follows me on Twitter. I need to reach out to her and see if she can get me a voice acting role. That might be a thing. Like, yo, girl, want to hook a toucan up with a voice acting role? Because that could actually be a potential job opportunity for somebody like me. Ew, likes look like this in the 3DS version? They look so much less detailed. Thank you, thank you. Okay, but hear me out. Oh, she signed your 3DS? That's cool. Woohoo! Yo, Freezard Soul? For real? Can we do the water trial now? Heart container? What? I am blown away by that. Are you blown away, Link? I definitely think he is. Alright, let's get out of here. see where the Skulltula is. I think so. The only thing we need to finish the randomizer is Ganon's boss key. I'm checking to see if it's inside a Skulltula, and it is inside a Skulltula, inside of Jabu Jabu. Damn, that puts us like on... If we can get that, we're gonna beat the game. It's actually kind of crazy because we haven't even beaten like a lot of temples. That'd be pretty exciting though, because that means we would get to start Majora's Mask tomorrow. So I think we could possibly beat this tonight. Be pretty great, because starting Majora's Mask tomorrow would be pretty awesome. This is only day 3 of this rando, isn't it? This feels so short in comparison to the freaking long-ass mooter we just did. That took 50 plus hours. This took like half the time, if even. Yeah, we can get out of this freaking mirror world. I don't like it. I don't want more mirror. I'll get the mirror out of here. It's the mirror of Twilight. Taking us to the Twilight Palace. I do feel like I have a good voice for voice acting, though. I wouldn't want to be a lot of characters, but I could see myself being like one character. Like some like a main character, though. Like a consistent character. Because I have a lot of character to my voice. I've been doing commentary. And, I mean, I kind of am a voice actor if we consider all the voices I give characters in my randomizers and my Let's Plays. Would the Ocarina of Time remake have voice acting? That'd be really interesting. You know, if they do, like, if they completely, like, switch up the style of remake for it, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I think it'd be really neat to see what they did there. Maybe that... Being a voice actor isn't necessarily like a goal of mine, but I would like it as a side quest. It'd be a cool side quest. Like if I'm job hunting, might as well do anything I can, right? I'm looking for scratchy boys. 6 feet. Blue eyes, finance. Are there any scratchy boys in this room? Blue eyes, white dragon. I'd have made a great Bolin from Legend of Korra. If I would have been Bolin from Legend of Korra, I would have ensured that he didn't have the stupid romance arcs. Bolin's romance arcs piss me off in Korra. They're so stupid. You're my only desire. You stepped out of the fire. Your body takes me higher, so high, high. Hoping this lasts forever. You're my only endeavor. Your body is a treasure tonight. Is it this one right here? It is that. Can I reach that? I feel like I can. Seems very specific. Ah! Alright, y'all, we're in go mode. We are in go mode. Goma. Goma. Let's go. Let's go beat Ganondorf, y'all. Let's finish this randomizer so we can get out of this freaking mirror world. Mirror world be pissing me off. I'll make sure Majora's Mask is not mirrored. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Holy baby seed? Not baby seed. This has definitely been probably one of the hardest randomizers I've ever done because of the gold Skulltula location randomizer. But we did hit go mode a little bit faster than expected. No water temple. No water temple, bottom of the well, or ice cavern. Those are the three places we have not stepped foot in. I practically 100% of the game. Yeah, technically. I mean, I can mark all the masks because I practically got those if I did the mask side quest. I mean, no Zelda's Lullaby is kind of... I think this might be the first randomizer I've ever beaten with no Zelda's Lullaby. No Lullaby or Storms or Sun Song. Like those three. Wow. Yeah, Song of Double Time and Majora's Mask randomizer would be great if we find it. Who knows if we even find it. We better find it. I swear. Because that mooter, not having the Song of Time the whole time, was such a pain. Such a bitch. Josh has also done it once without Zelda's Lullaby. Diggy dang. Diggy diggy dang. Alright, Freezards. Show yourselves, you uglies. Turn you into an ice cube and put you in my drink. And I am happy that I learned how to switch this stuff last minute. If you click on this and then press L and R, you can switch between the checks of the trading quests. I didn't realize we could do that until like... what feels like too late. Actually, let's do this. Oh, this is weird backwards. Okay. That way. This way. Also, I can't believe none of you guys have seen the movie RV with Robin Williams. It actually blows my mind. How is there a movie that only I've seen, but none of you guys have seen? Like, what? Something else that made this randomizer quite a bit easier is no pot sanity or bush sanity or any of those other crazy things. Yep, I have Lizafos, Stalfos, and Iron Knuckle. Dude, is Ganondorf gonna be double speed? Oh no. Oh, Wickle B's seen it. Okay, okay. Good. There's somebody else. How am I going to deal with tennis at double speed? We are going to see. I'm a little bit worried, not going to lie. I'm worried to even fight the Stalfos on the way up. At least we have our Master Sword now. Master Sword will definitely help us here. Ruto Mami. I'm just gonna get some extra fairies just to be super safe. The only thing I remember from the movie Wickleby is when they kept on calling the RV the rolling turd, and we're just saying, a big old rolling turd is coming through. Beep, beep. That's like my main and only memory. Which side? Where is it? Oh. What? Over here? I'm on the wrong side? Where the heck am I? I'm so confused. Okay, it's right here. It should be. Yes. A light arrow. Flare dancer. Well, look at that. We can finish the fire temple, but we're not going for 100% on this. I'm tired of mirror mode. I am just gonna go towards the end of the game now. Get me out of this backwards hellhole. I pushed through it though. I still did it. I might have gone 100 wrong directions, but we still made it work. Ow, I stepped on a sharp tooth. And it punctured my foot. And now I have to go to the ER. So sad. Damn, Ganondorf listens to country music? Still alive? Thank you, sir. Ganondorf is a Lone Ranger. He really is. Ah, damn. I gotta get a tetanus shot. Yeah, do you guys want to see Majora's Mask in mirror mode? One's in chat for mirror mode for Majora's Mask, two's for no mirror mode for Majora's Mask 3DS mirror mode. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Hey, we got rid of the curse number. Perfect. We don't have to finish with that stupid number. Pretty much everybody is saying no more mirror mode. We can't take it. Holy shit. He moves too fast, y'all. We gotta use the bomb shoes. The fact that bomb shoe does double hit is kind of crazy. Ow. And he's angry. Really makes him like scary though. He's pissed. Whew. Wait, why this music now? What? What happened to my Lone Ranger music? What's gonna be Ganon's boss fight music though? That's the real question. What an optimistic end to this. Since the kitty cats are fighting. Do y'all like Music Rando? Do y'all want Music Rando? Okay, for Majora's Mask 3DS Rando, 1's for Music Rando on, 2's for Music Rando off. This music's not randomized? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Bro, I couldn't even get off. Everyone loves Music Rando, apparently. That was like not even fair. Will I be able to do this? I'm a little bit scared, y'all. Oh my gosh. Damn. He's just non-stop laughing at me. Milk break. Double time Ganon fight is the worst. Holy crap, can I even do this? I have to lock the hell in. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Can I even shoot him? Is this even possible? Link doesn't even like move fast enough. Does he take damage whenever you hit him with the ball of light? I can't even reach him in time. I'm not sure if this is possible. How? She got it hidden. Come on. I'm out of magic? Dude, this is like so not cool. I'm not sure how to feel about this. We have beaten the seed. Fighting Ganondorf might be out of the cards. It's funny to see him in double speed. I'll keep going for a second, but if it seems improbable, then we won't do this part. Oh my gosh. No! Bullshit. It's all bullshit. Maybe hover boots are the faster way. I'm so pissed. He's just mogging me right now. This is actually ridiculous. This is so dumb. The climb back up is just humiliating. Well, look at that chandelier though. It's a nice chandelier. Okay, this might be the sign that this is not happening. Unless we made it to Ganondorf. Yeah, do hover boots slow me down? It seems like it. Let's take them off. Putting them on was a mistake. thought I could like hover off real fast. Why is this even a thing? Like, is it actually beatable? I want to see if somebody can actually beat it. Can't even get off the platform. His sound effect of flying around. Yeah, it literally is impossible. I don't think I can get off the platform. You can't jump and the hover boots are like too far. Well, I'm not climbing back up. We beat it. We beat the randomizer. We didn't beat Ganondorf because he decided to use a lot of illegal drugs that I refuse to take. So he's just gonna win because he decided to be a cheater. Use the bottle the moment I climb to the top. Let's see what happens. But that means we get to start Majora's Mask 3DS tomorrow, everyone. Yay! I'm actually really excited about that. He's edging us so hard right now. Oh, I didn't fall. He's an asshole. He was just pounding me constantly. Funny ass feature though. Glad we got to experience it. I did use the bottle as soon as I got up there. It didn't work. I moved afterwards. Okay. We'll try again. I couldn't even pull it out fast enough. It's my last try. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Guys, we beat another randomizer. The marathon is staying strong as dong. Screw Ganondorf. I'm curious. Can I? What if? Oh wait, you can't see. I just put up a Ferror's wind point. Let's see what happens. Nice. One more chance. Let's see if I can. If I fall, I'm gonna give up. First time I fall, it's over. Oh, okay. It's over. Get out of here, Ganondorf. Y'all, this is such a fun rando. Thank y'all for keeping this marathon going. Tomorrow, I will set up Majora's Mask 3DS rando, and I'm gonna test that for my very first time. It'll also be my first time ever playing the 3DS version of Majora's Mask on the internet. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you for joining me on this awesome adventure. Hope you all have a fantastic night. This has been the best training arc a toucan could ask for. We will start tomorrow with a generous 1 hour 45 minutes. I'll add an extra 15 minutes. Ooh, Claire's playing Hades too. Oh, that's my shit. That's my freaking shit, yo. I want to see this. That is definitely who we're gonna raid. Oh, click on the wrong thing. Are they AFK?
Remake's real good. I really enjoyed it. Like honestly, I'm not done with Rebirth yet. I think I kind of like Remake a little more, but I've been really still enjoying Rebirth a lot too because there's a lot of cool gameplay additions that I really vibe with. I don't know. I can't really give a full.
They might be AFK right now.
Done with, obviously.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know almost nothing about either Remake or Rebirth. The only thing I know about Rebirth is there's some Chocobo flight.
I'll talk to y'all for a second.
Game. And I only know about that because that's the thing I have to jump in on when Eric VA was doing copy of Rebirth.
Nice. I can't say I've seen.
I just realized Vincent is in Proton John's stream.
Rebirth has like criticism that it had like.
Vincent's the one that's been telling us about the Majora's Mask recomp rando updates. I think that's him.
Well, you can find 7 over highs, but like that's still a good game. Like genuinely. Like I played a lot of the Final Fantasies, and like I would still consider 7 like still very good. I think
I'm asking if it's a good time to raid.
Like, have it on my list. I still like that. To see Bets on that raid, Claire should be back in the moment, Tyler. She's just feeding the cat right now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and raid. We'll
All right. They gave us the go ahead.
go unnoticed.
Yeah. We're here. We got you. We're welcoming. Hello.
They said they're welcoming.
To the stream. Claire is off eating the cat. The cat really controls the stream around here.
How'd 3D Rando go?
All right, that's our raid message, y'all. Ganon is using illegal drugs.
I think though, like not to like talk too much about it, but, like whatever like what like the 7 remake for this duology so far is damn the soundtrack is really good. Like there's a lot of really good even.
All right, y'all ready?
Remixes of old ones.
Hopefully John is back soon so we can watch some Hades 2.
Like I think I still listen to just like
I wonder how good they are at it.
the full like
I don't know.
brand new mix of
Y'all, thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for all the support. Much toucan love. I'll see you again tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.
Oddly fun track.
Bye.
I really
Wait,
like
did
what
I-
they did with it in Rebirth or remake.
Did I-
It's super good.
I got a.
Oh, now it's going through. Oh, shoot. It wasn't there.
15 at MagFest. OC Remix was there, and they were selling copies of Voices of the Light stream.
Yo, Codex, good to see ya. Thanks for the well wishes. We're ending stream right now, but I'll be back tomorrow for Majora's Mask 3DS Rando.
That sounds cool.
I
All right, bye everyone. See you tomorrow.